Hello, everyone. Lovely Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. The 1st of July. We're back to play more of the new Star Fox game, which we played last Friday? Thursday? Thursday. We played it last Thursday. We did the hard path, so now we get to enjoy the game by playing the other paths. I haven't played it since that day. So there's still a lot I haven't seen in this game, although, of course, I played the original, so I have an idea of what we'll be seeing today. I have heard that the lava planet, which I'm looking forward to, called Solar, is difficult. I don't know if it's difficult. I heard some people complaining about it. Complaining about the boss or something. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played the original version, so I don't even remember if it's hard or not. Okay. Aloha, SMA. Did you hear music from the best Star Fox game, Star Fox Assault? I don't know, did you? We customized our avatar. Look at this. We got Aquas and this sick, like, old-looking wolf icon. I have a lot to say about this game, but we'll get into it more when more of the regulars are in. Sounded like you heard Soria. Good recognition. The last song was indeed Soria music. Soria. We play normal here. I mean, unless the game strong arms us into picking easy. We'll see. Good? I think that's good. Okay. We've seen this. I won't do it.
Incoming
Yeah,
hail
here we
from
go, here we
General
go. We've
Pepper.
seen this cutscene. We've seen this cutscene. Let's just get into the first level. What's all this loading? Play.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
They gotta load the graphics. Game looks good. So yeah, this game is fun to play. I've been having a good time with it, with what we did last week.
Stay in formation.
It's not without frustrations,
Bogey on your tail.
which I'll get into
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors.
as they become relevant.
Oh, you got him? Well, thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
I always have to help them, but they don't help me when I'm getting attacked by guys.
We're entering Corneria City now.
No kidding.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
He sure has trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert.
What? What'd you say? I'm trying to stay alert and you're distracting me with your prompts. What did you say to me? Oh my god.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
Hold on, I'm trying to stay alert, but I really gotta read this comment from SMA. Okay, good reminder to stay alert. We lost power for a few minutes while we were racing, which threw off everything. The race was fun and it was going well up until 5 p.m. Sorry to hear that. Losing the power can be pretty annoying.
I'll line these guys up for you, Fox.
At least it was like, you know,
Something's wrong with my G.
something that you can just like redo, right?
Fox, use your boosters.
You can
to
just start a
catch
new
up.
race, right?
Yes, I owe you.
Guess I owe you
That's
one?
why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
More like you guess you should be thankful.
Do a barrel roll.
They couldn't change that line. They're mandated to keep that the exact same.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread
Okay,
the
do we
needle?
want to go through the archways or no? I think we do. I think the easier way to get
That
to
was the easy part, Fox.
Katina, is that where we're going? I think the easier way to get to Katina is
Beginner's luck.
this way as opposed to going through the secret exit in
I got
Medio.
eyes on high
Maybe the
value
secret
targets.
exit in
Follow me.
Medio is doable.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
Say we trust Falco's instincts.
You're committed, you're committed. Oh, we got so much health, this is nice.
So someone wants to play.
Considering we started this morning, it would have been difficult to start a new race right then. We might start a new one tomorrow, or at least continue what we were doing. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Incoming enemy on our 6. Decrease altitude.
Slippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis.
This looks like such a Dr. Eggman robot, doesn't it? Like, looks like something he like would be a boss fight in Sonic.
Not bad, Fox.
Aim for the launch base when they open.
Hey, not cool, Fox.
Don't fly in front of my shots, bro.
Shoot them out of the
You're
sky.
not cool. What are you doing? Are you just flying around the boss?
It's taking damage.
Get out of here. You're not even doing anything.
Where are you guys?
They're just flying in the middle of the fray.
Tell your boss we're coming for him.
You're no match for Andros.
I don't like the way he says we're Star Fox there. We're Star Fox. I like we're Star Fox. People say that the original's voice acting was campy.
Aircraft report.
To me, it was like
It'll
more
take
sincere.
than an aerial assault super carrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
You just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
I'm an asshole in this game. Ocarina of Time Gold Skulltulus plus Beat Ganon was what you were racing. Okay. New high score. Alright, so we're going to the formerly known as the Cocky Little Freak Galaxy. We're going there. We've seen this cutscene. Sector Y. And what we're going to do in Sector Y is we're going to go to Katina afterwards. Right? Right. 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 Okay. They make me think of Legos. Don't they look like they're made out of Legos? Sin, why would you not bring back that great line? It's just, you can't do that, you know? You can't. You got to keep that stuff in. And it's got to be delivered very similarly.
The Cornerian fleet needs our support.
It's what people want. You got to keep the stuff people love about the originals.
Challenge accepted. Still think you can outgun me, Fox?
Where did these enemies deploy from?
It's Andross's armada. They got the drop on us.
How? It's like the biggest ship I've ever seen in my life.
Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them past us.
What do you mean they got the drop?
I'm shooting circles around you, Fox.
I'm shooting circles around you, Fox. I can't keep up. Oh wait, I can.
Watch your 6.
Why that voice? These ships are just big boxes.
Obstacle ahead. We should split up.
Alright, I think last time we did this we went up, so we'll go down.
I'll check out the action up above.
The action.
So many targets up here. You're missing out.
Maybe big.
Okay. It's too late on the bomb there. It made it much easier to hit the requirement, though, in this game compared to the original. The original game, you, like, really had to be on top of it. Whereas this game, pretty lenient. As long as, you know, you're hitting stuff, you'll be fine. I think they rebalanced it in the 3DS version, though. Quiet, too quiet.
We'll find out who's
Does he say that in this level?
You let me win, Fox?
Man, the lines in the original game are so much. They got so much more pizzazz. Look at them just like standing in front of me. Like, get out of here. Standing.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Radar shows trouble. Stay ready.
Okay. Robot monkeys.
Activate all range mode.
Fox says that line in Assault at the start of the second mission.
I can't get a lock.
Okay.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Use the radar to your advantage, Fox.
And they die so
That's
fast.
one down.
Like, it's just like shooting things that are just floating in the sky. It feels like they're barely even engaging. Alright, now this boss was butchered. In terms of their charisma. Yeah, like, no, that's all wrong. Don't party just yet. Like, come on, bro.
I challenge you to combat, Star Fox.
You're a dork.
You won't strike me again. I have survived much worse. I'm not finished yet.
Sure, bro. I believe you. We all believe you.
This is an honorable defeat.
I remember this boss being more, you know, more work in the original game to, like, get him into your sights, and he doesn't just, like, you know, this guy's HP shreds. Complete? Did I not hit the amount? Here I was talking it up before.
We got him, team. Status check.
That guy won't be ambushing any more ships.
The fleet took a pounding. I wish we'd done more.
Anybody got the final tally? Pretty sure I came out
I
ahead.
guess I didn't hit enough. Jeez. I thought I was hitting everything. Alright. Still easier than the original game, though. $94, so yeah, you gotta hit like 100, I think. 1 life earned. Well, we didn't need the good clear anyway. We want to go to Katina. We should get a cutscene that we haven't seen.
Star Fox, and you have my gratitude for that. But our fleet suffered heavy losses, and Sector Y is still infested with Andross's forces.
I did my part. Let the Cornerian military mop up the rest.
Try to remember it's a team effort, Falco.
It will take time for the remainder of our fleet to regroup, but the enemy is relentless. Their vanguard has already turned its attention to our base on Katina. It's under siege, and we're losing ground by the minute. Get there as soon as you can, Star Fox. They can't hold out much longer.
That base is the gateway to the wider system, Fox. If it falls, we'll have fewer options available to us as we advance into enemy space.
Then we don't let it fall. We'll get in there and push those attackers all the way back to Venom.
Blah. Yeah, we got a special cutscene because we didn't get the amount, so you know what? That's great. And we're really going out of our way to go down there, huh? In the original game, it's positioned in a different way where it... Yeah. The planets are just in a different lineup. New achievements. Score 150 hits and ensure all wingmen remain active. On normal and expert difficulty. Save Falco, fly through all 7 arches, and defeat the attack carrier. Oh, they just tell you what the alternate route is once you've done it. These medals, man. Hi, back in time. How are you? 150 hits? Bro, why did my hits do so bad? I guess they really want you to go up instead of down that time, huh? Ow. Yeah, they just want you to get a lot of hits. Jeez. I don't think we got any medals on any levels the first time through. They demand you kill a lot of things. Okay. So we're going to Katina. This is where we'll meet Bill, chat, who the stream is named for. We're gonna say hi to Bill. All right, I'm checking. It looks like we got a new person on the Discord, and they're a bullshitter. Yeah, this person's such a bullshitter. Hey. Let me see. All right, we got rid of him. Yeah, I've been reading about your Nuzlocke back in time. I think it's great that you're giving it a shot. Seems like you got a good team. I don't think the game you're playing is an easy one to Nuzlocke, so, you know, don't be surprised. You know, if it seems challenging for a first Nuzlocke, right? But grinding can fix any problem, right? To some degree. If you are okay with grinding forever, then you can be ready for any situation. I think you can grind auto-nose by the point you're at, which is worth doing because the second gym is difficult. Just happy no one has died. You're scared of that Watchog, really? Yeah, the Watchog is fast and has nasty tricks. But you just do your best. Remember that my tip is always, you have to recognize when you can't save everyone. Because sometimes when you try to save everyone, you end up, like, losing everything, you know? Because you're switching more, you're like... I guess you gotta know when you have to let something go for the greater good of the team. At least that's what I've learned in my Nuzlocking. But as long as you're having fun, I think it's really cool that you're, you know, putting a lot of thought into naming your Pokemon and characterizing them. That's really great. Grinding's gonna be a slog. The auto-nose helps it not be a slog. 140 power facade. I don't know if it has that. You're thinking of a few list changes for next month? Okay, cool. Hard thing to do because you're attached to most of your fellas, but you might be able to roll with them punches. Yeah, I know how attached you get to characters and creatures. So, like, I mean, you doing a Nuzlocke seems like it would be devastating if anything happened. Okay. Katina is under direct attack by enemy forces. Defend the base from the incursion. You changed all of your lists until Gen 7, 9, and literally the newest one. Changed all of them. We're not static beings, you know? Like, even in a year from now, there's a good chance that something would change on those lists. Gonna be playing the 1000-Year Door again soon? Which version? Like the original or the remake? Seven, 9, and ZA. Yeah. Very cool. Looking forward to it. Switch version. Okay. Have a good time. Your opinions have changed quite a bit since the Gen 2 stream roughly a year ago. Yeah. Stuff, you know, that's because we're ever changing as beings, as people. And so the stuff that we resonate naturally will change too. Not entirely, obviously, but some days you're like, you know what? I'm not feeling this Pokemon as much as I used to. I don't know. It doesn't light me up. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Yeah, it's a nice attitude. It is. Okay.
Good news, team. Reinforcements are on the way.
Hi, Bill. Say hi to Bill, chat. Okay, I like the look of this level. In the original game, this level is just like a wasteland desert, right? They made it like a swampland? Something like that? Hi, Tyler. Come on now. Tyler Bill.
Fox, glad you could join us. Look at this hotshot squad leader. Haven't seen you since the academy, Bill. Get
Bill
these
sounds so
bogeys
generic.
off us, then we'll catch up.
They sound like every person ever.
Good guys from the back.
Everybody watch your trigger finger.
That's right, you have to like not kill
Another
Bill's
one bites the dust.
guys, and you have to like kill the enemies. Like I don't know what you want. They look the same. Is that a good guy?
Target is down.
Good target or a bad target?
Another one for me. How many of you got, Fox?
I've killed like 5 or 6 of Bill's guys by now.
You're not getting away that easy.
On the horizon. What is that?
Oh, cool, it's here.
It's the enemy mothership.
That's just
Stay alert.
creepy. There's something creepy about a big
You've
UFO.
got moves
Just
they never
me?
taught us at the academy, Fox.
Hi, Nad. Say hi to Bill. Tyler was one of my beta names, chat, when I was in beta. I have a cousin named Tyler now, but yeah. Another gone and another one gone. Yeah, you can kill like a whole bunch of Bill's buddies in this. For the Nuzlocke part of why you're characterizing them so much and even making... Say hi to... Who? Bill! Hi, Bill! The dog! I will say for the Nuzlocke part of why I'm characterizing them so much and even making a bit of a story and lore isn't just for fun, but it's because you want to see how sad it'll be when someone dies. Maximize the attachment to see how sad it is when they die. I got you. Yeah. Bill the dog. We just got to a new level. We did 2 levels that we already did on the previous stream. So like we just got here. You're here in time for the new content. Such a generic name. Yeah, they seem to do that. It's like the character is either named after their animal in some way, like Slippy and stuff like that, or they just have a human name. Hi, Cartoon Retro Boy. Happy to see the SpongeBob comments. Your mom wanted to name you Tyler too? Look at that. When Yoko eventually gets decked in the face, you need to see how hard the fall is. Although you will say Yoko is doing pretty good. Yeah, Yoko's going to be really good early game. Yeah. Yoko is a Lilliput for you, for those who aren't sure. Okay. Yeah, I really like the land. I love this, like, the way they've, like, redone this area's vibe is really cool.
Bag another one.
Bang, a wing.
Okay, the ship's coming. The bored Tyler. What rhymes with Tyler? I can't think of anything. compiler? Sorcerer.
Okay.
Sorcerer? Your dad was the one who named you. Apparently he got your name from some dude's gravestone. The Smiler Tyler? That makes me sound like a disturbing person. The compiler Tyler. I keep pausing the game. I'm just I got a lot to say. I just slowly dole out my thoughts. I got a lot to say about this game, you know, the various things. We'll just play some levels. I'll deal with this ship. The Sorcerer. I gotta like shoot the open thing. Wait for your opening. Bill seems reduced in this game.
All units, keep up the pressure. Now I've got you.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
The hatches underneath are open.
Okay, kill the hatches. Kill the hatches. Good.
Radar says I'm in trouble.
Good.
Supplies deployed.
Supplies.
That was one of ours.
Fox, that was one of
They
ours.
got me in their sights.
I killed one of his friends.
Bulldog unit, don't let anything through.
Fox, you're killing our friends. Lori. Spell out your heart after each level boss. Thank you. Yeah.
Hey, mind your own business.
Big thank you to everyone who checked out my Aristocats review that came out today, and my Star Fox rant that I released a few days ago. Really appreciate it, guys.
I smell trouble. The enemy core is exposed. All units.
The core? I don't even remember this part. Oh, there it is.
Your own target, Fox. Don't get sloppy, Fox.
Don't get sloppy.
What are you doing, Fox?
What do you mean?
We did it. All units, disengage.
Enjoy the fireworks, everybody.
Cool. This mission seemed retained. I like I said, I really liked the new environment. And I want to say that it was easier to not hit Bill's guys, but I'm not sure how many of them I actually hit.
Keep holding the line, Bill. We'll see this through.
Caden's a really good name. I don't think I've met anyone with that name. And I like the way it's spelled, it's fun. Grind for Lenora's groundhog.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
You check that out? It was funny, that review. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. No wonder you went on Star Fox recently at like midnight. What do you mean, my review? Yeah, my review, I put it out like right after midnight. Sorry for your long ass comment. The Star Fox said, no, I appreciate your comment. I appreciate your comment. Big time. That's why I hearted it. Where do the Autonos spawn? You've only really seen one. You gotta wait for the bushes to rustle. They spawn almost everywhere in the game in rustling bushes. No, I've not been playing to get footage for that review. The footage I pulled from videos. I've not played this game since we played it last Thursday. Okay, so yeah, thoughts on this, thoughts on more things that I've had with this game is, so y'all know I didn't like, when they first showed this game off, you know I like silence when I'm talking. don't look at the other things on the screen. When they first showed this game off, you know I wasn't a fan of like the artistic style, the realism. As time's gone on, I've gotten more used to it, and I've played the game myself. I am a lot more used to the realism, but I still would have liked this game a lot more if they looked in the 64 or Star Fox Zero style. And I've done what I can to embrace it, but now that I've played the game more and kind of like come around with it, I do vastly prefer the other style. And that would be nice if there was an option to put the other one on. Now, that doesn't mean that I still think this makes the most sense to make this game stand out, to pick the realism style. That actually makes the most sense to me. In terms of like from Nintendo's perspective, for making this game stand out more. I get why they did it. I don't think it was the wrong decision. I'm just saying what I would prefer personally. Koopa Eliminator. A SpongeBob game YouTuber? So he's a SpongeBob game YouTuber, but he's got like a Mario name? I've never been online with Star Fox. I've never played the game since we played it last. The Jord is trying the groove. Don't knock it till you try it. I've not played Rhythm Heaven Groove. It's something that we can do, maybe even in today's stream, if we like exhaust the Star Fox content. I'm willing to jump in. Would have loved it if it looked like the Galaxy movie style. Fox looked great in that film. Yeah, it was a nice style. Now here's another thing. I have more to say about like the characters themselves. It's good that Fox has more of a personality in this game, but I actually prefer his personality in the previous games. I think he's like too sassy in this game. He's constantly trying to say like quips and stuff, and it's actually almost annoying how much he does it. And it changes the feel of the character. Like the original Fox, you know, I'm not going to say the original Fox is like some great kind of character. He's very generic and pretty plain. But they changed how the character feels in this game. Instead of like, I'm gonna do my best and as a pilot for our crew. At least that's how he reads to me. Now he's like, I'm so smarmy, bro. Like, and it's like, okay, why don't you chill? Why don't you tone back the smarm a bit? And Falco's just a jerk in this game. He's like over the top trying to be edgy. Sasuke, right? He's trying too hard to be that character. The bosses are all really bad from what I've seen too in terms of their characterization. Like they completely like lost most of them. Like their energy from the original game. I think the voice acting is a big step down. And I know the original game was campy, but I think it was believable. They actually reacted to what's going on like they give a shit. Whereas in this, everything is so safe and soft, it's just like, none of it makes an impact. Those are my thoughts on like the aesthetic stuff. Like that's basically, I feel like, where my main problems with this game come down outside of the bullshit Venom mission. Is the aesthetic style and everything. Like the lack of charisma, the writing, the changes, the voice acting, the deliveries. Like Peppy's a great example because Peppy sounds like a weird cartoon character in this game, where he just sounds like a guy in the original game. And it's like, you don't have to make them sound goofy. Like, I can't get into it when they sound like fake things. You suck at the rhythm-based levels in SpongeBob's Atlantis SquarePantis video game. Some rhythm games can be fun. It depends on how they're presented and how much of a range they have for error. If they're really tight, then they suck. If they're like, you have to do the thing over and over to get the rhythm exact, like, I don't want to play that. That's shit. Popped up Jordan playing Star Fox. I mean, it could have been, like, paused on the screen or something. I don't know. You realized why the quips are bad. It's because there's like an odd silence with everyone. Like what Fox said was awkward and the joke didn't land. I don't like get much of like a feeling that they're really like buddies in this game. Like they feel more like they just kind of work together in this game. They don't come off like they actually care about each other. I don't know. It's like when they say things, it's like they're saying them to themselves. It's hard to explain. You loved the demo. What a surprise. Mostly a Parappa and Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, see, like, I tried the Parappa demo years ago, and I hated it. Minigame collection. Are the minigames actually fun? You think of some boring generic DDR type thing and you suck at those? No, I mean fair. Like Rhythm Heaven tries to be a lot more creative with how it does its rhythm games as opposed to just like it's very digital in something like DDR. DDR is all about like the performance and do you like the music you're listening to? Kingdom Hearts and Final Bar Line ones. Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts is like pretty lenient from what I remember. Melody of Memory. If they were all acquaintances doing this for a paycheck. Yeah. I don't like it when they change the feel of a character. And to me, Fox feels like a different character in this game than he does in the original. And I understand they're trying to give him more character, but like they're leaning into a new direction that makes him feel different significantly. Puzzle maze levels? First person shooter levels? I mean, yeah, I guess they could be fun. Don't you take that SMA bait. Don't you take that. The Great Fox in orbit above Katina.
Katina reports clear skies and secure borders.
I bet Bill's already looking for his next fight.
There's no shortage of targets. Katina's scouts
You
are
killed like
already
8 of his
bringing us
friends,
reports
actually.
on multiple hotspots. The most worrying intel comes from Solar. Strangely, scans indicate movement on its surface.
Movement?
But Solar is a problem for another day. Its surface temperatures make it impossible to get close. I suggest you turn your attention to Sector X. It's the site of Andross's experimental manufacturing facility. My operatives say the enemy is preparing to unleash a secret weapon with devastating power. You should neutralize the facility and destroy that weapon before it's deployed against us.
We'll take it under advisement, General.
I'm
No
looking
thanks.
at the intel for Solar. I think there's something alive down there. Look.
Could it be some kind of bioweapon?
It must be. What else could possibly survive those temperatures?
Not us. You heard what's his name? The R-Wings would melt to slag, and us.
What's his name is funny.
Actually, with a few modifications, our shields could hold long enough for a recon mission.
It sounds risky. But ignoring that creature sounds riskier.
We'll be pushing the limits like never before. But the R-Wings are up to the challenge, Fox. I know they are.
So they're... What they've decided is, well, there is a place that has a weapon that we need to deal with, but this place might have a weapon too. They actually think that it makes more sense to go to Solar because there might be a weapon there as opposed to going to the place where they know there's a weapon. There's an Atlantis SquarePants tie-in game people really love, Atlantis SquarePants DS. It's a 3D platformer on DS with 27 levels. 5 playable characters. Alright, I believe you. I believe you. Alright, so look, I'm gonna go to Solar. We're gonna do Sector whatever the next time we go through. When we go on, like, the You Lost path. Plus, like, I like how these guys are just like, well, whatever. Commander What's-His-Name is telling us to go there, but we're just gonna go to Solar instead. There might be something there if we go to this location instead of the other location that has a weapon. What? Yeah, here we go. I'm very excited to see Solar, but like I said at the beginning of the stream, I heard that this level might be difficult. An unknown bioweapon has been detected on Solar's surface. Destroy it before it can threaten the system. I think this might be a visual set piece, though. Get your sunglasses. My dad had sunglasses. That's how you could tell us apart. Okay, it looks sick. Yeah, it looks sick. Rapper the Rapper 1 is not really a representation of the rest of the franchise. The games only get far better each time. What do you mean each time? There's 2 games. There's 2 Parappa games, isn't there? And don't you start throwing Jam or Lammy in there.
Are you
God, look at
sure
this.
the R-Wings can take this heat?
This looks cool.
I made some modifications to offset the
Look at their
extreme
faces.
temperatures. We'll be okay
Cool.
as long as our shields hold.
Bro, I'm
After that,
dying. What do you mean?
We're cooked.
I'm too low?
Shoot those rocks!
Shoot those
Not
rocks.
too low. Shields can't take it.
Yeah, apparently.
Feeling the heat, Fox? Follow me.
Bill's here.
There's no way your ship can handle this.
I didn't know Bill could come to this level.
I owe you. And my shields will hold long enough for me to
Cool.
pay you back.
Pay me
My
back
shields
for
are
killing like
depleted.
80 of your buddies.
Keep fighting the good fight, Fox.
Thanks, Bill.
I'm just a Bill. Sitting on Capitol Hill. I've never even seen that, and I'm quoting it.
Supplies. Stay cool, Star Fox.
I haven't used any bombs this whole stream. I've been waiting for like the right moment. Or I have to like keep getting health in this level. Yeah, time's making assumptions. I didn't say I didn't like Jam or Lammy. I'm just saying it's not a Parappa game. So there's a Parappa the Rapper 3? I didn't know that. Getting Epona? Waste of time. No one needs Epona.
Beat it, flame brains. I ain't your buddy.
This level looks really cool. Look at all the cheese.
Worst.
I had pizza last night, chat. It was really good.
Thanks. I was sweating it.
I had some leftover pizza today.
Bombs
And yummy
can dispel
cookies.
those solar flares.
Bombs can dispel a solar flare? The person was in last place, I imagine.
Supplies deployed.
Let's go to the planet and fly around on a hunch while our ships burn us and cook us to death. Like, what the fuck? We're animals. Roast turkey in Falco's ship right now. Roast Fletchender, or Fletch Talonflame, that's the one. Fletchender is awesome. Parappa the Rapper 1, Jammer Lammy, and Parappa the Rapper 2. The latter 2 games are amazing. So there is no Parappa the Rapper 3. They all play the same. Each game just has better hit detection. Love the songs, though. Yeah. Yeah, some of the songs can be cool. Oh my god. What do we do? This?
There's our target. It's even uglier.
Oh
up
shit, that
close.
was the whole level?
I've
That was
never
quick.
seen anything like it.
Volcane.
Bioscan data coming your way now.
Volcane looks cool.
Take out its limb.
I'm trying. Phantom can't use his new move on you. Did you see like the really rare move he can do? Is that what it is? Oh my god.
It's going under. Watch
Oh,
this
give me all that. Let me beat this boss in B2 remote. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It's hard to tell exactly where he's fucking gonna hit. Give me health, damn it. Bro. Dead.
Fox, no!
Beat it, plain brains. I ain't your buddy.
This place is the worst.
I've got more trouble here. Thanks. I was sweating it.
Bombs can dispel those solar flares.
The like constant damage in this level is really annoying, huh?
Supplies deployed.
Where he charged up all the colors and dive bombs you never saw that before today, yeah. I've never seen it in the game myself as far as I remember. I saw someone post a video of it online. And I was like, wow, I actually have never seen that move. Very weird. Are they making you redo the level? I mean, I died, so like I have to do like the second half of the level, you know? Where did Bill F off to? Alright, here's the boss.
There's our target. It's even uglier up close.
Stellar
never seen
plasma
anything like
bioweapon.
it. Bioscan data coming your way now.
God.
Take out its limb.
Right, Fox.
All that health. Like that. Bro. Destroy his fucking hand. Destroy it! Come on. I hit it so many times. Oh, and then he's doing so much I'm leaving the fight things. Wasting my time.
You've got it right where you want it.
Do I? My god. Give me that. Give me all that. Yeah. Oh my god, he keeps doing it. He keeps doing it. Okay, his hands are gone. This poor creature that just exists on this place.
It's going under. Watch those wings.
This level looks cool, but like, I don't know how fun it is to play.
Superheated plasma. Oh, watch out.
Oh my god. I guess they wanted me to boost there? I don't even know. Almost dead. Oh my god. The sliver of health.
It's about to attack.
It should be dead. It's got a sliver, bro.
You did it, Fox. That thing is finished.
Yeah, that level's annoying. The boss is annoying too.
Nice job, Star Fox. Status report.
Did you ever think you'd get this close to Solar?
If that was a trial by fire, I'd say we passed it.
You worry about your own hide.
I'm an asshole.
New high score.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
He eats. He
Took
consumes.
A lot of guts to head to Solar, Star Fox. I had no idea the R-Wings were capable of such a feat.
Thank you for
Slippy keeps
disobeying
our
me.
hardware on the cutting edge. We wouldn't trade these R-Wings for anything. Though, after seeing that bioweapon in action, I'd sure like to know where the enemy's getting their toys.
Most of Andross's weapons have a common origin. Macbeth, the industrial planet. It is the dark heart of his entire
Hasbro.
operation. Disrupt that operation, and the enemy's manufacturing capabilities will grind to a halt.
You're speaking my language, General. Let me see what we can do.
I'm hacking the enemy network now. If we could intercept this train, we'd cut off the flow of weapons from Macbeth.
So you want us to cause some mayhem? That's my kind of plan.
We could target the train directly, of course, but the railway appears to be secured by a series of locks along the track. If we shoot all 8 locks, we might be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption to enemy supply lines.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain.
Actually, I've got something that might help. I've been tinkering on a prototype for a ground assault vehicle. It's every bit as maneuverable as an R-Wing with a high-power laser cannon and hover functionality. Also, it has seat warmers. I call it the Landmaster.
You think of everything, Slippy. Time to hit the ground and cause some trouble.
You think of everything, Slippy. I didn't buy him at all there. What's the drink say? Diet Dr. Kelp. Need to look up this scene in higher quality to check that out. So it did say something? Alright, so like, look at what the game expects of you. 100 hits? I got barely half. Do I suck at this game? Good lord. They want you to be a pro to get these achievements. Macbeth. Right. Macbeth is the central manufacturing hub for Andross's war machine. Wreak havoc upon it. So this level's very memorable from the original game, where you're in the Landmaster, you're dealing with this big train. I remember the guy who talks to you the whole time is like really stands out. I heard that he's been reduced in this game. Pretty much all the bosses have really like been reduced in this game in terms of their charisma. So yeah. Is Jord bored today? Hi. No. I'm having a good time. We got stuff. We just did the sun level. Okay. Start mission. Macbeth. This is where Landmaster's from, chat. You all know Landmaster from Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the worst Smash game. You all know it. Look, there it is. The area looks cool. This is shooting this train.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
The train is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
My god, what a creep.
Here you go.
Rocks!
company up here.
What do you want me to shoot the sky too?
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
Get over yourself. Get over yourself. Do something. Useless. You're useless. You're all useless.
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
Yeah, I bet you do. You happy?
Want some more?
The Wii U Smash might have been worse than Brawl. Completely disagree. Because the Wii U Smash plays the closest to Ultimate, which plays the best. Eagle Slap, is that a Falcon Punch reference? Who said? Yeah, I guess he said that, huh? It's a lot to take in. Brawl plays like you're fucking playing in molasses, chat. Characters move slow as shit in that game. They trip. Defend it. Defend tripping.
Protect the rear car. We gotta keep pace with that train.
I'm on the tracks now. They're after you. Yeah, deal with them. Like, we're fucking...
They've singled me out.
That's the name of the drink? What is? I don't see a name. Four sucked? Four sucked is a complete overstatement. What sucked so much about it? It doesn't have an annoying Latin song. It doesn't have a cringe story that means nothing. Brawl gave you Sonic? Yeah, sure. Who plays like shit in that game like everyone else? Landmaster is what I'm riding in. See, I'm in a tank.
Surprised you could cover me from down there.
Slider deserved. Reach it. Squidward opening the door meme. No, I don't know what that is. What is it? Educate me. Please.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
I am.
Use hover. Fox, no.
What did he fucking die to? He touched the thing below him and he blows up? Oh, do the whole level again? Excuse me? Fix your game. People love the Latin music. They don't even know what it means. They just hear wah, blah, 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 and they think it sounds cool. 4 put in Mega Man and the Yellow Devil, who's a real pain. Look, I'm not going to pretend the Yellow Devil's fun, but Mega Man's a great character. Hell of a lot more fun to play than Sonic. At least he has moves. Mr. Squidward, open the damn door is a meme where Mr. Krabs demands Squidward to open the door, but Squidward refuses to do it and then gets beaten up. That just sounds mean.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me
Chat,
through it,
Squidward's the
Slippy.
best character in
It moves and
SpongeBob.
blows, just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
He's the best
Train
character.
is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody. Here you go.
There's a lot I don't like about Brawl. I've made it clear. If you like that Latin song, go for it. I don't, because it just seems like it's trying too hard to be epic, and it doesn't at all fit the tone of Smash. It tries to make Smash too, like, epic and too, like, real. You know? Like, it has that horrible realistic art style that makes everything look like shit. Like, the game looks awful today. The tripping is obviously really bad. The way they change the characters, they are really slow in that game. Like, I hate how it feels to play that game. So I would say Semistary is a cool idea. It doesn't need to be as long as it is.
How's the Landmaster doing, Fox?
train hasn't managed to shake
I think
me yet.
Brawl's stages are like half good, half bad. It gave us some of the worst shit. It gave us fucking, what is it? 75M came from that game. So did Mario Brothers, so did...
We gotta keep pace with that train.
Hannenbau. The Smash 4 DLC fighters sucked. I mean, half of them were just like, here are old characters. Here's Lucas, here's Roy, here's Mewtwo. And I'm happy to see the old characters come back. The new characters, it's like, do you care about the series? Like, I don't care about Street Fighter, so that's like a boring inclusion, you know? Cloud was a big deal. I don't think this is a community that's familiar with Cloud for the most part. For the most part, you feel the new fighters moveset-wise is boring. Yeah, I hear you on that. It's a lot of, like, swordsmen and punchers. And, like, not, like, big punchers, like little punchers. Not exciting. Why do people hate Hannenbau? Because it's a mess of a stage to play on. It, like, moves all over the place. The platforms move all over the place. Oh my god.
Get this loser off me!
So, like, that ship, was there someone in that ship that I just destroyed? Or was that, like, just a robot ship? Did I actually kill someone? Brawl was a blast for you? Yeah, it was a blast for me too when it first came out.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
But I think, like, in terms of, like, how much fun it is to, like, control the characters and play the game, I think Brawl is the weakest. That or 64, which I have very little experience playing. Like, you know, I want to play characters that feel good. Like, I know a lot of people didn't like Smash 4 because I guess it had less of an identity than the previous games, but the characters are well designed. Like, they feel good to play in that game. They were finally getting a handle on how the characters should feel. And Ultimate just, like, you know, extends that further. And I think Smash 4 had a lot of fun picks for characters. Like, it was a lot of, like, weird side picks. Like, they were basically filling out rosters for series. Like, okay, here's Rosalina. And Bowser Jr.
Maybe we can divert the train.
Shoot rail locks? Where the fuck are they? What do I do? This thing?
Supplies deployed.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You get to see my new toy.
And, you know, like getting Punch Out in there, getting Xenoblade in there.
Over here. Don't be shy.
Data analysis coming your way now.
Wii Fit Trainer, some, like, deserving third-party things, like...
I've got the one on the right. You're welcome.
Like, Pac-Man and Mega Man.
Rail locks are disabled. Now shoot the switch. Full steam ahead.
Am I missing the switches they want me to hit? I can't even fucking see them.
Great shooting, Fox.
I guess I did it. You don't find Mega Man fun to play as, which is fine, yeah.
Hit the brakes. I can't stop it.
I really feel his panic. I can't stop it. He blows up to his death. Like, it worked in the original. They should be screaming.
The Landmaster gave me
They
the
should
edge
be
I needed.
reacting and campy because it's fucking big deal what's going on.
They sure didn't see that coming. Wow.
That'll
We
put a
killed
damper
him.
on Andross's plans.
That was our best explosion yet.
We killed like 80 people, yeah. We don't give a shit. We don't even think about it. I'm getting paid. There's mean players of every character, to be fair. No huge Smash Bros fan, but you remember seeing Smash Bros shows and thinking, wow, this is so hype, you love this?
A
Yeah,
new intelligence
that's
report
when the
is
trailers
available
really
in the
started being
Hollow
good.
Viewer.
It's when they got like a budget for the trailers and they were like super great, like quality, like effort put into the trailers. When they added Pac-Man, you lost it, yeah. I came and watching the same trailer and Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt was great. How they did Duck Hunt. I can't stop it in the most dead tone, oh well voice ever. Yeah, it's just like I don't dig the like, well, it works because he's saying the line. What happened to believability? What happened to passion?
Star Fox, your tactics on Macbeth were inspired. The enemy is scrambling to salvage what they can of their operations. Now is the time to strike.
Way ahead of you, General. We're planning our approach to Venom now.
Do so carefully, Fox. You're positioned to take Andros by surprise. But first, you'll have to survive the planet's orbital defenses. I must maintain radio silence from here on out. There's too great a risk that our communications could be intercepted.
You don't make sense!
I wish you luck on your final advance, Star Fox.
You don't make any sense.
When you next take flight, you take the host.
I'm not going to talk to you anymore.
With you.
Because you're going to take them by surprise, except you have to go through their defenses. What do you mean?
Talk to me.
How am I going to take them by surprise if I'm going through the defenses?
But it looks like we'll have to confront the Bolt's defense satellite head
Look,
on.
I have to go through their stupid big satellite.
Andros will know we're coming for him.
So then why is he stopping talking to us?
He'll be ready for us.
What about this route? We could bypass Bolts completely if we go that way.
Area 6?
Bullshit.
Seen a lot of enemy movement in that region.
We go through Area 6 and Andros is talking to us before the level's done. He knows we're there too.
Advance on Venom.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andros would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
I'm tired of wasting my phone bill on you. I'm just not going to talk to you anymore. I love these esoteric characters being included, especially because you think all three of those guys are fun to play and you love their movesets. Yeah, I like creative characters. You know, Pac-Man, Mega Man, Bowser Jr., Rosaline and Luma, Duck Hunt, all those characters in Smash 4. Like, even like, you know, Wii Fit Trainer, even like Greninja and stuff. Like, they're interesting because they're different. They have weird moves. They're not just like, I got a sword, or I'm gonna hit you. You know what I mean? That was like the DLC. It's like, here's Ryu. Oh boy, I can punch you. Here's Cloud. Oh boy, he's got a big sword. Another sword fighter. He might as well be a Fire Emblem character. In terms of his playstyle, obviously he means a lot more than a Fire Emblem character. Where's my Shulk saying Fiora in the most devastating scream? Yeah. It's like there wasn't a scene in the OG game explaining that problem. Yeah, these interim cutscenes, like, they're all the same scene. They just talk about what they're gonna do next. Like, don't you, like, I don't know, didn't you want to see them have, like, a meaningful conversation? I want to see, like, Fox sit down and be like, hey, Falco, how are you? And Falco says something that doesn't have to do with the mission. He says, like, I'm sorry I've been such an asshole. He just says that. I got a lot going on in my family, all right? I really need the money from this mission. I gotta be able to pay for an operation. Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe that's a little heavy, but like, don't you just want to see a little, like them just talk like people? I don't know. I don't know. Make it seem like they actually know each other. They actually talk about each other, talk to each other, and care. Tired of sword fighters? Yeah. I want to see the Slippy dying scene in this version if it's serious or not. We'll be watching that. Yeah. Yeah, I also think, like, you know, when Brawl came out for a lot of people, you know, the Wii era is very nostalgic for a lot of people, so I do think that plays into a lot of the appreciation you see for Brawl. You know, like, it hit at a time that people look back on very fondly today, you know? And I get it. I was super hyped for Brawl, more than almost any other game I can imagine. Alright, we're going to Bulls. Only Bulls' formidable defenses stand between you and Venom. Expose the core to make the satellite vulnerable. Okay.
We gotta get through that force field.
What does this thing do? Why do I care?
Aim for the 6 energy towers.
I'm doing it. Okay.
I'll cover you, Fox.
What do you mean?
I'm turning the tables.
You never do anything.
Too bad we have to scrap this thing. It's incredible.
Oh my god, this level's annoying me.
Yeah,
The way that this thing
super
fucking
cool.
moves.
Let's blow it up anyway.
Guess we'll do it this way.
Won't give me that easy.
Heads up. Those fighters are shielded.
The lighting's pretty different in this level from the other version, from the S64 game. Looks so green and lit up.
Hurry up, Fox. I can't cover you all day.
I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
I'm in pursuit.
You're not getting away that easy.
Okay. One left.
I've
Yes.
got you covered, Fox.
Thank you.
That knocked out the force field.
Looks like we got more company.
Brawl has a lot of easy inclusions. Wario, Zero Suit Samus, Meta Knight. You always thought Snake was an odd inclusion. His moveset is like so on the nose. Like he has weapons and hit you. Realistic. Yeah, so the creator, from what I heard, was like buddies with the creator of Metal Gear. He brought it up. They made it happen. They can't give him guns, so he gets a bunch of explosions. But yeah, Brawl was like filling out the roster with like expected picks. Like, okay, finally, let's get these characters who they've been wanting to put in for several games at that point in the game. Wario, Meta Knight, King DDD, Diddy Kong, you know, like just obvious, like obviously these should be in the game by now. It was just kind of like giving the expected. You don't find Gen 5 all that tedious to play, but the way boxes function, the fact it took so long for experience candies to exist, you could use both these things in a Nuzlocke. You gotta play the recent games.
Steady on the stick, Fox.
What am I trying to do? Kill guys?
It's your own target, Fox.
Fox, get this guy off me.
Where are you?
I picked up a shadow.
I knew I could count on you.
Playtime is over, Star Fox.
I'll take my time picking you apart.
Are they gonna be not bullshit in this level? Fuck you.
You have no business with the Emperor.
I hate you all. I hate you.
Star Wolf. So you're doing
Die.
Andross's dirty work.
I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
Stick to the pond, Froggy.
Oh my god, they're saying their shit again. They're saying it again.
You're half the height.
I guess I killed Pigma.
Going on the offense.
Die.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Look at him barrel rolling. Okay, 2 of them are down.
Be on my 6.
Hey, mind your own business.
Andrew,
You're gaining on me.
leave Slippy alone.
That was too close.
I'm turning the tables. Help me out here, Fox.
Where the fuck are you?
Target is down.
Okay, Andrew's out.
I knew I could count on you.
Shoot, they got me.
Am I supposed to be shooting? I think they're just fucking distractions. I think you're supposed to be shooting the thing in the middle.
Radar says I'm in trouble.
Not so tough now, are you?
Good, good.
Supplies deployed.
This guy won't leave me alone.
You're telling me.
This is really starting to tick me off. They've got me in their sights.
Where are my supplies? Give me that.
My shields are toast.
It's your own target, Fox.
Okay. I think we destroyed the thing. I didn't kill Wolf. Slippy went down right before the end, which is annoying. Your teammates are so needy. Falco is the anxious teen, Slippy is the baby who needs help with everything, and Peppy needs help because senior. Fox is the dad of the group.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
All right, we're
Weather isn't
going.
very inviting, is it?
Scans confirm what we've all heard. The planet is totally toxic. How Andros managed to survive for so long is a mystery.
Well, his luck's about to change.
Careful, Fox. Andros is a wily foe, and he's had years to fortify his position. It's crucial that you
It's too
keep
bad
your
they didn't
eyes
add a
open
cutscene
down
explaining
there.
how he survived.
Caught Star Fox by
That would have been
surprise
great,
last
right?
time.
Not this time, Peppy. It's been a rough road to get here, but it'll take more than he's got to stop us now.
Less talk, more action. This is the fight I've been waiting for.
I promised you a challenge, Falco, and I always keep my word. So let's get down there and finish the job.
I think I hate the art direction so much of Brawl. I just hate it. They went for like this horrible realistic look, and it's like it does the characters in the game no favor. It just takes the charm out. I'm so happy they like course corrected after that.
It's showtime, Star Fox. Eyes up, jets high.
These guys aren't even in the same league.
Keep your guard up. Andros knows we're here.
No kidding.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this part. I don't remember fighting anything in the overworld in this level.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
Outside of the stupid Venom fight. Venom fight. The fucking Starwolf fight.
Stay sharp. I won't lose anyone else to this place.
You left. You know, like Mario with realistic denim overalls? Exactly. See, I hate that.
I'll take the left.
I'm going left too.
I've got the right.
Bye, Peppy.
Nice of them to line up for us.
Yeah, Ultimate really brought it all together. Like the gameplay, it just mastered the gameplay. That 4 setup. But I would say 4 is the best Smash after Ultimate. Because it feels the best to play, you know? That's like the most important thing.
Watch the pillars.
Who's doing this? Who's making these appear? Yeah, okay.
I wish your dad could see us now.
He'd tell us to get the job done, no matter what.
Those tin cans are no match for me!
Rob, secure the comms.
I don't remember this at all.
So we're headed right into that ominous temple.
I guess these monkeys look
That
familiar.
tracks.
Come on, tough guy. It'll be
They build
fun.
these? Am I doing the golem? Yeah. I always thought this golem was creepy.
This place is one big death trap.
Because it like runs away from you.
Don't get too close.
It looks
Fox.
less creepy in this game. I wish your dad can see you now. I wish your dad can see you now? Is that what he said? Not could? I don't know. What is this golem? Why did they build it? They programmed it to run away?
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Stop saying that line just because you do. They're spamming it. Are you dead? Shoot the head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
You guys clean up here. I'm gonna finish this.
Are you kidding me?
We get to fight the fake creepy Andross where it's like a skeleton.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
Crash Bandicoot right now.
You know that I control the galaxy.
Bro, if I get 3 gold rings, I expect to be fully healed.
How very foolish to face me on your own.
Yeah, why do we have to fight the golem? Was that a weapon? I know, it's like, what does it do? It just runs from you.
Are you so eager to repeat your father's mistakes?
Destroyed one of his hands before he even said anything. Or did anything, I mean. Yeah, whatever, bro. Do your stupid long animation. Uh-huh. Enough. Bro. Oh my god. DDS. Oh my god. Whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Peppy spicy chili sauce? Yep.
I've been waiting for you.
Make me do the whole eating and everything? God. I don't think I like the Andros fight. He just spams the eating you thing, and it's just like time consuming and annoying to deal with it. Like, I have no patience for it.
How very foolish to face me on your own. Are you so eager to repeat your father's mistakes?
So what did the drink say? I didn't see what the drink said. No, actually fucking no. I was nowhere near his mouth and he just like sucked me in. They wouldn't let me even press the brakes at that point. It was like it just decided that I got sucked in. And now both my wings are broken because I got eaten once. Fucking fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Upload the photos on Discord? Okay, cool. Thank you. Creepy robot. Oh, it was creepier in the original version. This just looks like a robot head. Well, that died fast. Alright. Slob? Ogle slob? What? Oh, look at this. Papa Pepe's spicy chili sauce. You're right. That's what you meant.
I should have known better than to worry.
Your father'd be proud of you.
I'll admit it. You did good, Fox.
That's cute. I'm trying to characterize them in background details. Hey Noah, you're almost done? Hi, Mr. Wolf King. We just finished the next round through. We still got one more go through for Star Fox.
A new intelligence report is available.
But yeah, that chili sauce is probably good. I like spicy.
Tremendous work, Star Fox. The Lilat system owes you a significant debt of gratitude.
Not just gratitude, General. I'm sending the bill over now. Nice doing business with you.
The payday takes some of the sting off. But did you really have to snag all the glory for yourself, Fox?
Come on, Falco. We helped save the entire system. The war's finally over.
Yeah, and I'm already bored.
Fox? Everything okay?
I don't know, Peppy. I've got this funny feeling. Like it isn't over. Like maybe we played right into Andross's hands.
So we just fought a fake Andross for some reason? Look at this scene.
The fools think they've won.
Weird. Solar hot sauce and that gross pizza. Yeah, so they're pretty deliberate in saying, like, you fought a fake Andross and the real one is fine. Why we fought the fake one and not the real one, I couldn't tell you, because we went to the same location. I don't know. I don't know what the lore reason is for that, but okay. Oh my god, they're getting cheaper.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Here's 50,000. Not bad at all. He didn't give a shit. The game's like, you didn't do the hard path. You suck. You get nothing. What do we get for these? Okay. Very pretty. Pick the pretty one. About the emblems. Okay, we got skeleton face. That thing. Great. Okay, we get new avatars. We can be Bill. That's it. New V. We got one VTuber from that. I had gripes with this. I had gripes with this. Where is he? Here. All right. I don't like that he's 18. 18-year-olds can't do anything. They can't fly ships. They can't run a team that flies through space and ends a war. It's not realistic. It's ridiculous even. He was 18 in order to get... I know, I'm complaining about... I'm not complaining about it being like a thing this game did. I'm complaining about it overall in the Star Fox series. He shouldn't be 18. He should be at least 30. He should be at least 30. Falco said like 19? No. No. I don't think so. Peppy hair 41? No. He should be at least 50. At least 50. He's just a baby? Yeah, exactly. He doesn't know how to do any of this stuff. 18? Bill Gray. Elite enemies. SpongeBob's big birthday blowout from season 12 was the final time Nickelodeon ever gave an episode a huge marketing push. Such a book tie-in and a DVD release. Do they have to try anymore? Do people just watch new SpongeBob stuff? Like, do they see it as not something they need to do? Peppy, how do I check my oil in my car? Yeah. Solar. How old is Wolf? I don't know if they tell us the ages of the other characters, but we'll see. God damn it. They don't fucking let you see them. They don't let you see them. Game locks so much lore. It's a thing that you see in a lot of anime in particular. A lot of Japanese media will make their characters very young. They'll often be like late teens. And to me, it's always ridiculous. Like, it's like real late teens act nothing like these characters. These characters are too, like, you know, put together. Teenagers are just big babies. I know, I was one. They also used to do promotional shorts for a new special or episode of the show. They don't. My guess is they don't have to try anymore. Right? So we're gonna play the easy path now. They already have their lives ahead of them already, set in stone. It's silly for a young age. Like, just how, like, capable and competent Fox is, like, how level-headed he seems to be. I'm not saying it's not possible, it's just that kind of, like, it feels like they made him a teenager just to try to be pandering in a way. He could be 25. What is this? New campaign? Is that what we want? Yeah. Your first experience with a new special of the show. So, like, when you started watching SpongeBob, there were already 6 seasons out? I remember watching SpongeBob when it premiered. It was really cool. It was like, whoa, this show's funny. I hope they make more episodes. Here it's me again, Star Fox. Commander what's his name? General what's his name? It's me, Fox. I'm such a smarmy guy. I just went to my prom last week, and now I'm out here on this mission. 18 is the age where the kiddos playing the game can say, wow, Fox is so cool, yeah. Yeah.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Fox is so cool. He doesn't do taxes. If he was in his 30s, he'd probably do taxes and he'd be lame.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey
Slippy,
on your
get
tail.
back here. Bogey on your tail.
Whoa!
Whoa! Help me! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Pay attention, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now.
We're entering Corneria City now.
This is horrible.
Everybody, stay alert.
Show the citizens. I want to see people running, like on the streets. I see them running. Bodies flying.
Use the brake.
Now see, we're happy that we saved the easy path for last. Because we can just, like, chill.
I'll line these guys up for you, Fox. What the? Something's wrong with my G diffuser. Guess I owe you one.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Do a barrel roll.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle?
I won't do it. I'll miss every one. Even the gold ring one. Spite you.
Bad, Fox. Maybe next time.
Don't forget your
Legends of
training.
Bikini Bottom? Yeah, like, it sounds cool.
Scanners show something massive just ahead.
I see why you'd be disappointed if it sucked. All these trees are for lighting up.
Whoa! A ground assault mech.
It looks dumb as hell. What do you mean, whoa? It's like almost a Kuko from Zelda.
I'm going to enjoy crushing you.
Look at it.
Where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis coming your way now.
Corneria belongs to Andross. How dare you? God, I felt that.
He's almost dead. We're killing a man.
Get behind him. Aim
We have a
for his
license to
back.
kill.
My Emperor, I failed you.
All aircraft. Report.
This is the thing they put on the cartridge sticker. The chicken mech? Hell yeah.
Reminded me of fighting alongside your dad.
Chicken mech.
Didn't even break a sweat. How about you, Fox?
Are you sweating? Do you need a handkerchief to wipe your sweat? Do you want me to wipe it for you, Fox?
SpongeBob's Runaway Road Trip. Does he go any place cool? In like the Golden Age, he like mostly just stays in Bikini Bottom.
Impressive work, Star Fox. Enemy forces are in disarray.
We can handle ourselves in a combat zone, General.
Some of us better than others.
This is the toughest job we've taken yet. We're going to have to start working like a team. A real team.
Hey, I'm just saying, if they made Star Yowie the Star Fox story, it would sell more than any other Star Fox game. We all know it.
Last I checked, a real team needs a real leader.
As you push farther into the system, you'll soon pass through the Meteo asteroid field. Reports suggest that Andross's army may have used the field as a staging area for their invasion. Keep your eyes open, Star Fox. If enemy forces still lurk among the rocks, I expect you to make short work of them.
We've got it covered.
Our scans show unidentified energy emanating from deep within the asteroid field. I'd love to
They
get
make
a
Fox
closer
and Wolf a
look.
couple and no one can complain. Yeah, that's the couple. Fox and Wolf.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
They can have Falco get with Cat, Slippy can get with no one, and a robot or something. And Peppy will get with his pizza and his spicy chili sauce. A SquarePants Family Vacation. It's about SpongeBob, Patrick, and SpongeBob's parents. They like, okay, so like I'm only familiar with the Golden Age, right? His parents are barely in any episodes, and the episodes they are in, they barely say or do anything. So like it's interesting to see that they did more with his parents later. Is giving up on the game's cutscenes. It's not Chicken Box. That was supposed to be the dog, because General Pepper was talking, and it's like, what if everybody else spoke English, but what if he was just like a dog? That's what dogs sound like, right? Meteo forms a natural barrier protecting Corneria. Ensure it is free of any enemy presence. Okay. There's like a super special warp. I'm gonna not do the warp. We cannot allow you to achieve such a deed, Astral Vulpine. Astral Vulpine. That's a cool word. That's a cool phrasing. Hello, Freya.
Who knows what we'll find out here?
Don't lose your
Asteroids,
focus,
maybe? In the asteroid belt, do you
Besides,
think?
We're entering the asteroid field.
SpongeBob's parents was a mandate to make SpongeBob be more kiddie in some episodes because Nick is weird. Oh. Patrick doing a vacation at his house? What, his rock house?
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war keeps up. Don't let those rocks ding up the R-wings.
Dang up the R-wing. That's right, some you just can't destroy, and they look the same in this
My
game.
whiskers are twitching. Something's wrong.
In the original game, you can tell which ones you can and can't destroy based on how they look. In this game, you can't.
Take him down.
Aperoids.
Aim for their heads.
Strange. This tunnel doesn't look natural.
All right, let's see if we can do a loop-de-loop and pull. There we go.
Some sizable
But we didn't hit the other
asteroids
thing.
heading this way.
You do a loop-de-loop. It's called a loop-de-loop.
Hit the brake.
Oh.
Boost or you'll be crushed.
Use the boost to get through.
Great. Boost. Make up your mind.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
How do they go on a cruise underwater? So it's like a Goo Lagoon cruise?
Fox, watch your back.
Mooncation? I don't know.
Confirmed. Sending supplies.
That sounds a little ridiculous.
They're on me. Thanks, kid.
Kid? I am only 18.
Look after Fox. I'm gonna just drive into this place and just die and do nothing. I'm so cool.
Enemies approaching from behind.
Oh, wow. Persistent laser tech.
Look after you, Nobo.
Another tunnel? What could have done this?
Good shot, Falco. Now we're even.
It's not a competition, Falco.
Maybe not to you.
These things, okay. Those things can be problematic. I don't even let you lock onto them. They're like, well, we don't lock onto this one. Why?
You're making a big mistake, fellas. We're approaching the what I tell ya.
What I tell ya?
Bikini Bottom Mint, which makes the money. That sounds like it's got potential. Alright, so this is like the warp 'em up. We're not going to do all of them.
R-Wing's absorbing the energy.
They made it much
energy is
easier to do the
dispersing.
warp in this game.
Weird.
Gotta say. You
Something's
know, Bo.
unusual about those rocks.
What if, okay. What if the trailer for the game starts, it shows the R-Wings, right? The R-Wings come up, and then it shows the person inside, and it's like, you know, Bo? And it shows the other characters, and it's like Mifa and Urbosa, and they're in the R-Wings. They're flying the R-Wings, they're saying the dialogue, and it's them. People be like, what the fuck? They wouldn't know what was going on.
Fox?
That would get some surprising reactions.
Hey, not cool, Fox.
I cannot allow you to go any further.
Let me go. Robot.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Painting a horrifying picture.
Let's see what you're made of.
People think it was Smash Brothers.
That blast shield
You're
is
like, look, they're
absorbing
doing the
your laser
story
fire.
like Subspace Emissary, my favorite Smash game.
You're more cunning than I thought.
Because I was 8 when I played it.
I underestimated you. Let's see you outmaneuver this.
Mr. Krabs takes a vacation and has fun gags. He has to be balanced. He can be too much of a jerk sometimes. Sometimes they make him so mean. Did you know that Pearl's voice actor voices a legendary, super powerful character in the Metal Gear series? It's really cool.
No match for you, Star Fox. I admit defeat.
Brings up Smash Brawl and immediately trashes on every core concept of that game.
Don't let your guard down. You're not as stupid as you look.
Also, they cut Mewtwo. 0 out of 10. I mean, they put Olimar in. I was super stoked that they put Olimar in the game. I was like, really? You're gonna do a crazy, weird thing like that?
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
Sorry to Jet, but we've got places to be.
Okay, so I hate that. The mission complete. It just kind of like pops up. In the original game, when you complete a mission, it's a big deal. It's this giant words appear on the screen, and it's like, it's awesome. It's impactful. And this game's just like, it's like a blip.
You worry about your own.
It's like a blurb at the bottom of a blog post. It should be a big deal. How do you get that wrong? I don't understand how you get that wrong. Why did they take the good luck out? I don't understand. Lucario's Mewtwo's replacement in Brawl, or you a Mewtwo or Lucario stan. Lucario's great. I understand why he was put in Brawl. He was a big deal at the time.
Is available in the Holo Viewer.
So I'm not unhappy with Lucario. A 5-day event. That's pretty fun. That sounds fun. All right, new content.
Star Fox, you've made it through the asteroid field just in time. Andross's army has targeted 2 of our forward military outposts. The defense force is responding, but we're overextended. The only outpost within reach of your current location is our base on Fachina. I'd like you to deploy to the ice planet immediately.
The Fachina outpost is super remote and sparsely staffed. Why even bother with it?
It isn't exactly common knowledge, but Fachina is the site of Carnaria's Strategic Intelligence Headquarters.
Intelligence? You mean secrets. Bet that's where General Pepper keeps his dirty laundry.
Yeah, we saw this cutscene when we did the demo.
So, the enemy is targeting Fachina because they're after your military secrets. Am I warm?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Suffice it to say that Fachina is critical to the war effort. Reclaim that base, Star Fox, before it's lost to us forever.
Why are they animals? Why are they animals? Hold on. Did you notice that, like, I'm not expecting them to do that. They don't have to be all like, I'm a dog, bow wow, but like, they don't even like reference stuff. Like, they don't even, they never make any reference to the fact that like Falco's a bird. Like I guess outside of like, you know, someone saying something mean to someone, being like, stick to the pond, Froggy, right? Like if they say something like that, but like that's it. Otherwise, it's like them being animals means nothing. It's not like, well, I'm a bird, so this, or I'm a frog, I'm wet all the time. I don't know. I guess my point is, I feel like you could change them out for humans and almost nothing about the game would change. Isn't that weird? Granted, I like that they're animals and not humans. Fachina is the site of a key military base. Stop the enemy from accessing or destroying classified intelligence. Alright, we're gonna fight, like, the Star Wolves here.
I'm Star Wolf. I'm a badass. I'm almost 19 years old.
The base is up ahead. It's crawling with enemies.
Split up and take
This is just Hoth. If they were humans, what would the game be called? Star Fox rolls off the tongue, yeah. Star Bros. Star Humes.
Another one for me. How many of you got, Fox?
It's just like, it is kind of a weird thing that if you can take it out entirely and the game doesn't change at all, then it does make you question what it's bringing to the game in the first place. Like, you'd think they would embellish, or it would have an effect on something about the game in some way. But like, they basically just pretend that them being animals doesn't matter. Again, like outside of like random quips. I guess I would like to see them being animals maybe integrate a little bit more somewhere. Like, my feather hands make it hard to grasp the controls. I don't know.
If I do say so myself.
Or Slippy being like, I'm gonna go take another bath. I'm drying out.
It's not a competition, Fox.
Don't bet against the R-Wing. They're pouring out of the base.
We've got them running scared.
A time bomb has been planted at the base.
A time bomb
That was gonna be my second guess.
has been planted at the base.
We've got to find a way to stop it.
Can't let you do that, Starfox.
Are you sleeping? God damn it. I was holding down the A button, so I skipped the cutscene. It's okay. They'll still do their dialogue. Dude, the wolf is awful. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Is he falling asleep? I could barely hear him. Wolf in his mid to late 30s or late 30s, early 40s. Why he beefing with a baby? Get a hobby, man. Oh, I wanted to say how much I truly hate Leon's voice in this game. I truly hate it. Because the original game, Leon is like a posh chameleon. He's like, Andros has ordered us to take you down. Right? This can't be happening. He like sounds like that. And instead they just make him every lizard villain in everything ever in this game, with just, I'm a lizard, I'm evil. Yeah. Look, like, that's exactly what he sounds like. And it's like, that's what the lizard sounds like in everything where the lizard's a bad guy. It's so uninspired to just give him that voice. Drives me crazy, man. You're making it generic. You're like genericifying it.
Dross sent us. He doesn't mind if I make a mess.
Yeah, see?
Happy! Long time no see!
Emperor Andros' enemy is my enemy.
Star Wars. Andros must have...
This is shooting my partner.
Can't disarm the bomb while they're nipping at our heels.
But my reward!
Well, that was fast. Andrew.
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking
Uncle
your feathers.
Andros.
Give me the old Andrew.
Fox.
Give me the Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Andrew.
Hey, Yugi.
Count on you.
Hey, Andros.
Those moves won't save you. It's dangerous to make me mad. Not so tough now, are you?
Hi.
Uncle Andros.
This is a remake. You were saying last stream it might turn around in your perspective of remakes. Now it's, you know what I don't like in every level. Yeah, like look, as far as remakes go, this has got some nice gameplay, some nice stuff. But like, yes, as far as the remake goes of anything, shows, games, it's going to be a point of comparison the whole fucking way through. And you did this wrong, you did this wrong, you did this wrong. Because when you do something wrong that was already good, then it's like, what the fuck? Like, that's what's aggravating about it, is it's like the people making this shit. Like, why did they make Leon sound like a generic every lizard ever Power Rangers villain? You know what I mean? Why did they do that when he had a distinct thing? It's like they think like generic is better. And I mean, maybe it is, maybe people like it, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's better. It's less distinct. Don't you want your characters to stand out?
This can't be happening.
This can't be happening.
Just one more to go.
That's just Dracula.
Not like this.
Don't shoot that person.
I'll take care of the bomb. Sit tight, team.
That was easy.
Fox, don't be reckless.
The lack of cocky little freak, that is a problem. Is he getting out of his thing? You can't do that.
Fox? Come in, Fox.
The bomb is taken care of. Let's move out.
Now show me the little
Great
tiny
hairs,
mission
Fox.
complete. Mission accomplished. Like it should be instead it's like mission accomplished.
Base is secure. Report in, everybody.
What?
That bomb could have been bad news. Nice work, Fox.
You took an awfully big risk, Fox. It paid off.
You actually showed some guts, Fox.
I'm getting hot. That guy's mad when he calls them cocky little freaks. He's mad. You feel he's mad. He's like, you fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna shoot you down, you stupid fox. Like, you feel it. You feel the anger. Less soul in the game makes it so generic. This game wouldn't be so memorable without the OG dialogue and graphics, yeah. Hey, we actually got medal for this.
Is available in the Holo Viewer.
We actually got a medal. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people will say, oh, well, the new one's more realistic. It's just nostalgia. That's the only reason you prefer the old one. And it's like, no, you're an idiot. I can't stand people who it's just like, it's nostalgia. It's like, no, I have reasons. I have reasons to say why it's good. Just like I have reasons to say why something is bad. Now, the thing is, there are people who don't know how to explain their feelings out there, right? They feel a way, they think a thing is good or bad, but they can't explain it. In that situation, I feel like it's nostalgia. But I can explain my feelings. I can give reasons why it's better. You feel the impact more. You feel the believability more.
Success! The base at Fachina is back in our control.
I almost would have taken down Starwolf for free.
Pigma finally got what he had coming.
Starwolf comes off like he doesn't give a shit
With our
about you in this game,
intelligence
dude.
network active once more, suppressing matters
He reads
that
like he
come to
just took
light.
Ambien.
The most worrying intel comes from Solar. Strangely, scans indicate movement on its surface.
Movement?
But Solar is a problem for another day. Its surface temperatures make it impossible to get close. I suggest you turn your
Not true.
attention to Sector X.
We got
Site
very
of
close.
Andross's experimental manufacturing facility. My operatives say the enemy is preparing to unleash a secret weapon with devastating power. You should neutralize the facility and destroy that weapon before it's deployed against us.
We'll take it under advisement.
Like, do you feel
looking at the
any
intel
like
for
Starwolf even registers
something
Fox? He
right
like
down
he's barely a character. I can't believe his line
Be
reads.
some kind of bioweapon?
It must be. What else could possibly survive those temperatures?
Not us. You heard what's his name? The R-Wings would melt to slag.
Starwolf
It does.
isn't feeling it today. Yeah.
Actually, with a few modifications, our shields could hold long enough for a recon mission.
It sounds risky. But ignoring that creature sounds riskier.
Why?
We'll be pushing the limits like never before.
Why?
But the
Explain
R-Wings are
it.
up to the challenge, Fox. I know they are.
What do you mean? What do you mean it sounds riskier to ignore the thing we suspect? Look, we have a medal now. Alright, we're going to Sector X even though we got the good ending. The hidden base at Sector X is a key research facility for Andross's army. Seek and destroy his newest weapon. A key research base, and we're about to go on some random mission to the sun. To fight something that lives in the lava that can't leave. Malin is a part of Star Fox, and all he did is complain about his team's reasoning behind the decisions. Malin will get that place in order. Fox would be out by the end of the week. Starlin. Star Meow. Ooh, Star Meow would be best.
Search and destroy, Star Fox. Find that weapon.
This place looks pretty sweet.
Knock, knock. Is this the way to the super top secret weapon?
More resistance than I expected.
Watch where you're flying.
Don't fucking fly right in front of me, you dumbass.
Something's got him riled up.
You're getting me riled up.
They're coming up from behind, too. Watch out!
We're approaching the base's coordinates.
Nice. My BAMs.
Mines. Take them out from a distance.
The base has been pulverized.
Guess somebody beat us to the punch.
He hits you and gets upset at you. Like, drove right in front of me. Like, drove. Flew? Flew. I mean, you're driving it, right? You're just driving it in the sky.
What is that thing?
Enemies on my tail. Nice shooting, Fox.
Destroy. Destroy.
I'll take the other path. Want to stretch my wings.
See, he's a bird. He's talked about his wings. Does he fly? Can you fly like a bird? Or can you only fly in your pilot outfit? In your pilot, in your R-wing, that's what they call them. It's Fantasia music.
I hope the secret weapon is as trash as the rest of this flight.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
I'll draw him out. Take him down, Fox.
Fantasia snooze, it's really boring. I'm gonna have to watch Fantasia 2000 at one point. And I've never seen it. Alright, so like we gotta like let Slippy get caught by this robot, right? To like go the path we want to go. Pretty cool looking area.
Whoa, whoa, Fox! Look behind you!
Let me guess. The secret weapon?
Is this thing supposed to look like Rob? Spyborg.
Data analysis coming your way now.
That sequel is worse. They straight up replay the Mickey short again. You think it's the same one too, really? Wow, yeah, that's in the list. That's on the Disney list. It's like considered a major release. Take Slippy. Do I just like wait it out? Hopefully it gets Slippy? Shoot you a little bit. Get Slippy. Want to kidnap Slippy?
You are an enemy. You are an enemy.
Yeah, I'll shoot you more.
You are an enemy.
Will you kidnap Slippy now?
Where is the Creator?
Creator? What's wrong with it?
It's malfunctioning and attacking anything that moves.
You have no games now to play? Steam did have a sale and you bought Octopath and some of the Kingdom Hearts games. Really cool. Heck yeah. Yeah. Love to hear what you think of those games. And if you ever play them on Discord, I'll check them out too. Yeah, you did your Hollow Knight Steel Soul run, which is very cool. Kidnap Slippy.
Where is the Predator?
Maybe you have to like mess something up earlier in order for Slippy to get kidnapped. Maybe I missed my opportunity.
You are an enemy.
Nice shot. It's powering down.
Round 2.
Wait a minute. It's back online.
I guess now it does the Slippy thing.
Clear. Continued existence of enemies is unacceptable.
If I can get close, I can reprogram it.
Here we go.
Slippy, get back here.
Slippy!
And then you lose the health bar because Slippy's gone.
Throw your tantrum.
Why has the Predator abandoned me?
Okay. We got it. Slippy's gone.
Slippy? Come in, Slippy!
His music.
Slippy's trajectory indicates a crash landing on Titania.
Slippy could be injured. Or worse. We need to get down there.
Slippy's fine. He can handle himself in an emergency, right?
When your 3DS capture card comes, it's going to be exciting to see which titles you want to test out. Yeah, 100%. It'd be super cool.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
It's hard to see anything through the sandstorms, and I can't make heads or tails of this data.
We should use the Great Fox so we can deploy as close to the crash site as possible.
It's not a good time, General. Slippy's R-Wing went down over Titania, so unless you have intel for us...
Titania? Steer clear of that place, Fox. The planet is a lethal wasteland. Even Andross has failed to claim it. You have my condolences, Fox. I understand it's never easy to lose a comrade.
With all due respect, General, you can chew on your condolences. We are a team, and that means no one gets left behind.
You tell him, Fox. If anyone knows how to bring a damaged R-Wing down safely, it's Slippy.
And he's got enough junk food in his cockpit to last him for days.
Look, General, you hired us to do a job, and we will do it. But we'll do it with Slippy at our side. Rob, prep the Landmaster and bring us in low. I want to hit the ground running.
Oh, you know what the Landmaster is now, do you? Slippy explains it on all the other paths. You're just like, drop the Landmaster. What Landmaster? You know about it now? Your character's reacting to their predicament. It's like they're people, yeah. Look at that. He actually could muster a little bit of aggravation for the situation. Alright, Titania. Titania is a treacherous wasteland. Retrieve Slippy before the planet claims its next victim. Okay. I guess this is the last actual new place we haven't been yet, right? Because after this, I think we go to Bulls. And then, like, the rest of it plays out the same.
Deploy the Landmaster.
Affirmative. Good luck, Star Fox.
Rob, give me last known location on Slippy's R-Wing.
Impact site at 12 o'clock.
Okay, great.
Harsh terrain, magnetic storms.
Why are these
This
things
place has it
falling?
all.
We'll keep our eyes open up here, Fox.
God.
Tank seems
So you
to
just can't
handle
shoot
well.
those?
Maneuvers like an R-wing.
Who put these robots here?
Almost looks like you know how to drive that thing.
Who put this here?
Want to come down and take it for a spin, Falco?
I'll pass. I'm built for the sky.
I prefer the
Why
air.
you gotta be such a pain in the neck? So much for Pepper's intel. You've
Alright,
got
so you can
enemy
destroy the
fighters
mines
coming
with
your way,
charge
Fox.
shots.
Try
Oh my
hovering.
god. We take so much damage.
Looks like landmines ahead.
Lock on and destroy them from a distance, or use hover to fly over 'em.
Everyone just left. We all have our own lives. Yeah, we all got our own lives. I noticed. I noticed they all left after I was trashing on Brawl. Hot. Didn't mean to ruffle feathers. Just expressing.
This detour's gonna set us back, but Slippy's worth the risk.
Your leadership got us here, Fox.
Thanks for being here with me, Nad.
I don't believe it.
I had questions to ask, but really when more people were here.
Rob, give me
Because I needed
last
like
known
a
location on
sampling.
Slippy's
Oh my god, we were so close to a checkpoint, huh? Bro, you fell the last time! The other way.
Harsh
You
terrain,
follow
big
me.
Storms. This place has it all.
We'll keep our eyes open up here, Fox. Tank seems to handle well.
Brawl slander.
like an
Game from
R-wing.
childhood has no flaws.
Almost looks like you know how
Yeah.
to drive
It's
that
fine. It's fine if people like the game.
Wanna come
I
down
get
and
it.
take
I
it for a
get why
spin,
they can
Falco?
like it, but I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I can ramble off a billion criticisms for it.
Slippy. Why do you gotta
And like, you don't have to agree with all my criticisms either. If you like that Latin song, you can. I just personally don't like that kind of style for Smash. Like, going for the realistic style, going for like that, look at how epic this is music and stuff. Like, it's just,
Hovering.
it loses like the fun. It's like God of War. It's like God of War.
Looks like landmines ahead.
Lock on and destroy them from a distance.
Not my
or use
style.
hover to fly over 'em.
But you know, in the Wii era, there was a lot of things that were all over the place stylistically that didn't work for me. No, I don't like Twilight Princess, and that was kind of similar.
Laser turrets. Boost to outrun their
Like,
fire.
well, here's Zelda being really gritty and realistic, and it's like, this is so charmless. It's so charmless. The only charming thing is that baby that runs the store.
This detour's gonna set
Mallow.
us back, but Slippy's worth the risk.
Your leadership got us here, Fox.
This desert level looks cool. It's a lot redder than in the original game. New Super Mario Brothers Wii, I hated that game. That was a Wii game. Obviously, like Mario Galaxy. That was really nice. Even that game, like graphically, like it looks nice. But like, you notice how like in screenshots it looks weird? Like there's something about like the models. They look like messy in screenshots? I don't know what it is about it.
This place is even deadlier than they say.
Like, we also gave us Super Paper Mario, which was like a huge step away from what Paper Mario was, and that was like, you know, I enjoyed Super Paper Mario when I first played it, but
Focus on finding
I was just like, why?
Got me in their sights. Nice shot, Fox. But forget
Why did we trade it in for this Newgrounds Flash game? Brawl was the first game to be this big, huge event in gaming, you assume, so they made all the graphics realistic and this huge story mode, Latin songs, and guest fighters so you understand the intent. Yeah, I see the intent too. I remember when I first played the game, I'm like, what the fuck? Why is everybody so heavy? Like especially going for Melee. Melee, the characters are like insane in terms of how fast they move in that game. So like going from Melee to Brawl, it's like, what the fuck? You like press the jump button, the characters like, they like first hunker down, like It's like this really slow, heavy jump. It's like heavy but floaty at the same time. It's awful. It feels so bad. But no, I mean, like, there's stuff that I can appreciate about Brawl. Like, Subspace Emissary is a really cool idea, and I had enough fun playing it. I just think it's, like, the kind of thing where it's like, you know, it looks like it's going to be more than it is. When you actually play it, and you're like, oh, the story is just dumb nonsense nothing. And, oh, they reuse, like, they make you do all the levels at the end of the game. Again. In the big maze thing. Yeah, I don't know. Sonic, while really cool, like, I love that Sonic was put in the game.
Slippy,
but like he's super not fun to play as.
Get a move on, Fox.
They've barely rectified that since. He's a little bit better in the more recent games because he's got more of a punch to him, but still like one of the least fun designed characters.
Slippy,
Taboo is a dumb character. Yeah, Taboo's stupid.
I knew you'd show up eventually.
All right, we get to fight this like weird looking guy. God. Yeah, great, real fast roll.
Fox, it's pulling me under.
Gorus.
Our engineer, you ugly bug face.
It's harder to see its face in this version. I don't like that. I want to see the face.
Where's our analysis, Slippy? Make yourself useful.
Bro, I'm on the easy path. Why are you giving me these hard bosses?
I'm stuck. Oh, come on, Fox. I'm clear. R-Wing's operational. Sending enemy analysis to your monitor now.
Aim for the chest.
Oh no!
Fucking I'm just gonna shoot a laser at you that just tracks your position? Like, what the fuck? I thought he said fuck face. Eat it, fuck face, or whatever he said. I'm finding so much about this game frustrating. Was the original version as frustrating as this shit? It's been a long time since I played. It could be.
This place is even deadlier than they say.
Come on, Slippy. Give us a sign.
Supplies deployed.
I don't like using the Landmaster, to be honest. Like, I think this thing is very unresponsive and slow and shitty. How much fucking damage I took. Great, I get to fight the boss with fucking half health. Okay, we're not at the boss yet.
Guess I'll save my own hide.
Well, since you were here, Nat, I can ask you. I got a big release
We don't have
that's
eyes
going to
on
be
you,
coming out
Fox.
this month.
Keep your wits about you.
And it's going to be like a live watch-along kind of thing. So, like, what's a day that works better? Or is Sunday a day that works good? Because
Mayday.
Sunday might be a day
Mayday.
that I release it.
Is anybody out there?
Slippy, we read you.
I can at least get your take.
Get a move on, Fox. I'll be there soon.
Give me more of these. Okay. The original game had some of its frustrations.
Hang on.
Most of what you're dealing with is similar frustrations you had, yeah. Okay.
I knew you'd show up eventually.
Eventually.
Fox, it's pulling me under.
Let go of our engineer, you ugly bug face.
Take out its arms, Fox.
No, just keep spamming the fucking roll. Just keep spamming it.
Make yourself useful.
It's no use. I'm stuck. I'm clear. Arwing's operational.
Okay.
Sending enemy analysis to your monitor now.
I mean, he like Slippy crashed. Was he caught immediately? Why is his R-Wing working?
Aim for the chest.
Did he repair it while he was captured? Like, I guess so. I guess that's a possibility.
It's up to you, Fox.
Can't do anything as long as it's armed.
What? I gotta fucking do all the arms again? What is this, Mario and Luigi? I gotta like open up its weak point. Its weak point is temporary? Stupid laser move.
Aim for the chest.
My God. It all depends on when it releases. You don't want to release it on a busy day that something new releases, but the weekend seems fine as a release date. Yeah. Yeah, I like doing on weekends. Really, I was just like, wanted to be sure I picked a day that, you know, like worked for people to be able to watch it live, you know? But I think a Sunday could be nice. Saturday could also work. Okay. Die. Enough. Chest burster.
That thing's history. Ancient history.
I thought I was a goner.
Things might get boring if you weren't almost dying all the time.
Welcome back, Slippy. Now would you please stay in formation?
Vacation's over. Let's get back to work.
I hate that every final boss in that series is all the same gimmick of damaging it until an opening allows you to actually do some damage. Yeah, it's just like how to make a boss drawn out as fuck. I just don't understand the combat design of those games.
In the Hollow Viewer.
It's like they're just like designed to be long. I don't get it.
Diverting to Titania was a grave tactical risk, Fox. I'm relieved to hear it paid off.
Now that my team's at full strength, we can make up for lost time, General. We'll see this job through.
General Windbag over there was ready to notify your next of kin.
On the bright side, it was a great stress test for the R-Wing.
Never change, Slippy.
Unfortunately, as a result of your detour, Andros is now well aware of your progress through the system. His Bull satellite has just come online in orbit above Venom. Be warned, it is a highly advanced defense system. I must maintain radio silence from this point on, but I know you have what it takes.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Because of our detour, he knows we're coming.
That satellite's no
That doesn't
joke,
even make
Fox.
sense to me.
It's stockpiled with enemy fighters, and enough warheads to really
Like if we
ruin
went to a
somebody's
new
day.
place, a place that has nothing to do with the
Sounds
war,
impressive.
if anything, that would help like us not be
and our
detected,
final
right?
target,
I don't know.
and it's about to become highly advanced space junk.
I guess the idea is like he got contacts back from the places we were. Falco saying that with Pepper hearing the remark is insane. They have edge in this world. All right, give me a minute. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so I guess we do bolts again, and I think Venom is the exact same thing. Is the difference here that he doesn't become a skeleton face? It's just like the first face? I don't remember exactly. All right, we can bang through this.
We gotta get through that force field.
Go this way.
Aim for the 6 energy towers.
I'll cover you, Fox. I don't roll over for anyone.
Too bad we have to scrap this thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, super cool. Let's blow it up.
Time for a loop. That knocked out the force field.
Looks like we got more company.
Saw that sequence I missed in Silk Song with you getting captured. So sad. I would have been laughing so bad at that situation with Hornet being closed with a dinky kick. Yeah. It's good that you got to see what that's like. At least in a video, if anything. Because it's a distinct sequence. It's stupid that it's missable at all. I don't know.
Hey, mind your own business.
Get this loser off me.
Ah, I'm hit.
The satellite core is exposed. That's our target.
Yeah. The core.
They've got me in their sights.
It's not a competition, Fox.
Flippy, where the fuck are you?
A little backup would be nice.
Okay, Slippy's fine.
I've been saved by Fox. How swell. Hit your own target, Fox.
So it looks like on the easy path, Team Starwolf doesn't even show up for this.
Destroy the satellite's core.
Now I've got you.
Supplies deployed.
Hey, mind your own business. Ah, I'm hit. Ooh, that was too close.
Okay. Just want to be sure they all got hit. Bing, bing. Bing, bing.
Venom, here we come.
I didn't really care about Hornet in game, to be honest. I think we learned more about her, but she's kind of just a standard character. A new character would have taken her role and nothing would change. Kind of see what you're saying there, yeah. What do we really learn about her, I guess, you know? Like, what is she like? What does she care about?
Venom isn't very inviting, is it?
Scans confirm what we've all heard. The planet is totally toxic. How Andros managed to survive for so long is a mystery.
Well, his luck's about to change.
Careful, Fox.
The baby
Andros
Hornet was
is
the
a
highlight.
wily
Yeah,
foe.
baby Hornet.
He's had years to fortify his position.
Baby.
It's crucial that you keep your eyes
Maybe the
open
DLC
down
can
there.
change that. Yeah,
Not Star Fox by surprise
maybe.
last time.
I don't know.
Not this time, Peppy. It's been a rough road to
There's
get
a lot
here,
of cool
but it'll
stuff in
take
Silk
more than
Song,
he's
but I'm
got
not sure how
to
much I
stop us
like the
now.
game
Less
overall.
talk, more action. This is the fight
You know?
I've been waiting for.
I promise.
But
you a
after like
challenge,
rewatching you
Falco,
playing it,
and I
I'm like,
always
yeah,
keep
I don't
my
know.
word.
I don't know how I feel
So
about
let's
this
get
one.
down there and finish the job.
But you've played regular Hollow Knight since. Which to me, it's like, you go back to regular Hollow Knight after Silksong, and you're like, oh my god, this is so cozy. I can just relax and play this game. Look at these areas. I can just jump through it and hit the enemy twice and then move on. Like, it's just nice.
It's showtime, Star Fox. Eyes up, jets hot.
These guys aren't even in the same league.
Baby game in comparison. I mean, in comparison, yeah.
No kidding.
I think we made him mad.
And like the thing is, like, first time you're playing OG Hollow Knight, you know, the game is pretty challenging. Like, oh wow, this is asking quite a bit of me. Soul Master's taking me like a bunch of runs. I remember the first time I played Hollow Knight, I was screaming at Soul Master. Screaming. And like that seems like such a simple little reactive fight now compared to anything in fucking Silksong. Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're going all right this time.
Got the right. Hostiles coming from behind. Watch the skies.
Nice. Tons of hits. Give me that medal. Gotta get my medals to unlock my lore.
Keep shooting.
Soul Master made you cry first playthrough. You clipped so much bosses you defeated so easily in disbelief. Yeah, it's like it's so different.
Supplies deployed. Show them who is boss.
Falco's a bad influence on you, Rob.
I've got the right. Never seen that tech. Stay sharp.
Whoa, invisible blocks.
Hang in there, Fox. We're almost out of this valley.
The valley.
I wish your dad could see us now.
Yeah, all right, I'm remembering
Tell
this
us to
more.
get the job done.
I know we did this already, but I'm remembering it more from the original game as lead-in.
Rob, secure the comms.
Almost had a loss with one boss aside from the Lost Kin fight. Want to guess which boss? Hive Knight. That's my first guess. Hive Knight gives me trouble. When I fought him on my Steel Soul run, I had like everything. So I just like, if you just like fucking slash away, take a few hits, like you can just fly through their HP. That's a big thing with the original Hollow Knight compared to Silksong, is like, it's so easy to just kill things. It's so much easier to just kill the bosses. Like, they don't take fucking forever. Whereas in Silksong, you have like max, you're using your tools, you have like max upgrades, and the bosses still fucking take fucking forever to kill.
We'll show him tin cans.
So we're headed right into that ominous temple. Sure, that tracks.
Come on, tough guy. It'll be fun.
Running away. Should we pursue?
This place is one big death trap.
Like, is this a trap? I guess it's a trap.
Don't get too close, Fox.
Hey, the bomb, I guess, did nothing. Cool.
Can't outrun my scan. Sending analysis to you now.
Golomech. Stone Sentry. It was Marmu. I was saying that during my stream. I'm like, I've lost a Steel Soul run to Marmu before. He can be such bullshit. Or she, whatever. They can be such bullshit. Because of the way that they, like, it can go so badly. I've had it go so badly. You hated that boss replaying it. It randomly changes its speed when it charges at you. Yeah, like sometimes the fight can go really easily. Sometimes it can just become a disaster if you like lose control on like the movement of the boss. Hi James, this looks like a fun level. It's not. How are you doing, James? What's going on in your world?
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
He's not having fun. There are some levels I have fun with. This chase fest is just a chase fest, you know? Hi.
What's that on its back?
Oh my god. We can get beach chairs after a long hot day. Get cool. Get nice and cool. You think you forgot to fight Gorb? Yeah.
You guys clean up here. I'm gonna finish this.
My other guess was gonna be Watcher Knights.
Don't have to do this
But
alone,
even Watcher
kid.
Knights like feels so much simpler after you play Silk Song.
I want to help.
And Watcher Knights was like originally one of the hardest fights in like base Hollow Knight.
You know that I control the galaxy. How very foolish to face me on your own.
Alright, so I'm guessing no skeleton face, or maybe it's just gonna be the same fight. Front of the AC. You took a nap? That's good. That's good. Alright, skipping this. How's Jord doing tonight? I'm doing fine, thank you. We've been playing this game. I've had a fair amount of criticisms for it, but you know, that's pretty typical for me. The like artistry of the game is working for me a lot less, and I really wish that the voice acting and line reads were a lot better. But yeah, just also like finding things decently frustrating. There's like a lot of annoying things in this game. And it's like, you know, the original game, a lot of it's similar in the original game and being annoying too, but like it at least has like the charm. You're there for the charm, you know? You see the line from the one guy you like? Yeah. Like, you can't change classic stuff like that, you know? There's just so many remakes these days, and like, I can't think of one that's not disappointing, you know? I've been watching the second season of the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's like, it's so bad. Like, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna continue. The first season was really bad too. You know, you watch it anyway because what, like, sometimes you're looking for stuff to watch. You're like, all right, well, let's see what they do. This remake is like a high-budget Hollywood Disney live-action remake. So much things that irks you watching one of those films. Now, with the Disney live-action remakes, I've only seen The Little Mermaid. I've not seen any of the others. Okay, so we're doing this phase too. But yeah, it's just like unnecessary, completely unnecessary, and it's like, to what end? Just to like resell things to people in a fairly, like, you know, obvious way. It's like, oh look, it's that thing, you know, except with real people. You'll go see it. Because you know what the name is, and you gotta take little Timmy into the theater for a day to spend time with the kid. He's gonna be 18 soon and flying his own assassin company. That's what Star Fox is, right? Assassins for hire.
I'm 18 and I've killed like 1 million people.
I should have known better than to worry.
You saw the Netflix thing, you were like, yeah, you're good, yeah.
I'll admit it. You did good, Fox.
And like, you know, I'm a pretty critical person compared to, I think, a lot of people. I got a comment today. Media Overlord, you're here for my comment. I got a comment on the channel today on my Paper Mario ranking video. Let me read it to you. Let me read it. Alright, the comment says, I'm almost to the top 10, and the chapter reviews are still mostly negative. Do you even like Paper Mario games other than the Origami King? And like, I understand that I can come off as like critical compared to others, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy things. And also, you're not paying attention. There's a lot of positive things that I say. Also, Origami King is my 4th favorite Paper Mario. I like 3 others more than that. And to me, that tells me that some people have a tendency of like over-focusing on the critical parts. Like they see your complaints and they're like, oh, he hates it. Listen to his complaints. And it's like, no, I don't necessarily hate it just because I have complaints. Even this game, I don't hate this game. There's a lot of stuff in this game that is well done, that can be enjoyed. I'm going to be vocal about the stuff I think can be done better. That's just the way that I work. That's just the way my brain works. I see ways in which things could be improved. Welcome to the Virgo Rising personality. People hating for the sake of hating. This guy criticizes this series if only had reviews that go into more detail. I just give everyone a fair shot in anything they say. Yeah. We're depthful people.
Tremendous work, Star Fox. The Lilat system owes you a significant debt of gratitude.
Not just gratitude, General. I'm sending the bill over now. Nice doing business with you.
The payday takes some of the sting off. But did you really have to snag all the glory for yourself, Fox?
I'm gonna pay you about
Falco.
10,000
We
this
helped save
time.
The entire system. The war's finally over.
Yeah, and I'm already bored.
Fox? Everything okay?
Fox, you did a
I don't
bad
know,
job.
Pappy. I've got this funny feeling. Like it isn't over.
You did the
Like
easy
maybe
route.
we
You
played
screwed up.
right into Andross's hands.
Finally beat the game for good. That was we have now experienced all the levels. That was the 3rd and final run of like, we did the hard path, the normal path, the easy path. He probably took the criticisms the wrong way. I mean, yeah, people are very defensive about the things that they like. When they hear them being criticized, it can feel sharper than it really is intended to be. Like, the way that I talk about things, I make them sound like the worst piece of shit. And it's like, I don't necessarily feel as badly as I do, you know? That was the bad ending, yeah. That was the bad path ending. Campaign complete. How much should we get paid for the bad ending? I got paid more than the normal ending.
This is one steep bill.
$57,000 split 4 ways. What do I think of Skyrim? You made me. You're baiting me now. You saw me play Skyrim. It's a charmless game. Charmless and hideous. We had a cool orc though. I got mad. I stopped playing because I got mad. I didn't know what to do. Focusing on the negatives of the rankings is always frustrating to me. Focusing on the negativity because that compels you the most in the video. Yeah. Everybody's just different in terms of how they look and deal with negativity, you know? Like, some people, they can't handle it. They find it, like, abrasive. They find negativity, like, it harshes their mellow. It makes it hard for them to enjoy the thing they like. And I don't support those kind of ideas. Like, it's basically like taking your feelings and blaming other people for them. It's like, don't let other people take away the stuff you like. And if you do let that happen, like, you got to reevaluate and recognize it doesn't matter what other people think. Feel the way you feel. But don't try to change other people and be like, you're being too negative or anything like that. People feel how they feel. So I hate it when, like, a lot of people do this online. They'll make posts of, like, I hate how many people are hating on this thing. It's like they can't handle somebody hating on this thing that they don't hate. And it's like, shut up. Their feelings don't have to affect you that keenly. If you feel differently, that's fine. Say the things you like about the thing and all that. But, like, trying to, like, stifle people expressing themselves because you can't handle it is just stupid. Thin skin. Look, I'm not going to bash people for having sensitivities. It's fine to have sensitivities, but it's about recognizing, like, understanding that, like, the difference between, you know, people targeting you, attacking the things, like, attacking you for liking a thing, as opposed to attacking something that you like. And even then, you don't have to see it as an attack. Somebody can just not like a thing that you like. Why take it personally? Some people take that shit so personally. It's something that really bothers me, actually, with Silksong in the discussion recently. The Silksong community is fucking insufferable because they will just shut you the fuck down if you say anything bad about the difficulty. Hive minds. Reddit's a bunch of hive minds, let's be real. Any social media becomes a hive mind. Even our community is a hive mind, but our community is a hive mind of positivity and open communication. And when I see stuff that goes against that, when I see people trying to, you know, put rules into our rules and limitations and bullshit judgments and stuff, I shut that shit down because that's not what our community is about, you know? Lots of defensive folks out there, no opinions other than positivity allowed only. And it goes both ways. There are people who hate seeing positivity about something they hate, you know? Like, it goes both ways. But, like, it's a thing that a lot of people have struggled fully integrating into their, like, mind and just, like, how they go about their days, you know, is everybody else feels differently than me. I can't even begin to fathom how anyone else thinks compared to me, compared to everything they've experienced, gone through, how they've grown, how they internalize things, all that stuff. Like, I think people have a tendency of thinking other people are a lot more on their page than they really are. The truth is, like, if we saw through the eyes and mind of somebody else for, like, even a minute, it'd probably be tremendously different for almost everyone. You know? We're all very different. We all internalize things very differently. Which is fine. It's just about recognizing that. It's about recognizing and respecting that. Respecting differences instead of, wah, this person said something bad about the thing I like, and now I'm gonna lash out about it. It's like, no, or you can just not let that thing affect you. And recognize they have the right to feel differently. And it comes down to also, like, people, they identify too closely with the things that they like. People treat the things that they like as though it's their identity. It's like, you're insulting this thing that I like, and now it's like you're insulting my identity. And it's like, that's not, like, you are holding that thing so close to yourself. 1,000,000%. Thank you. Thank you, David. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what do we get? We got some banners. Look at this. They got the nice icy place. We got green place, yellow place, and red place. Cool. Welcome back in time. Now, do we have a new avatar? Give me characters. Complete all normal challenges in Sector Y. You gotta, like, do the challenges to get these things. I'm going to make a comment that doesn't address the video other than this guy complains too much. Does he like this? That doesn't add anything, just upsets both sides of the discussion. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna grind on the Nuzlocke, but you found no Autonos, and grinding got sick so fast. You need to do something fun while you're grinding. Like, listen to the charming TheBoredJord talk to you about Star Fox. How's everything going? Very good. I think we've gotten through all the main paths of this game. We might be jumping into some other games now.
Look at my locations.
Macbeth. The challenges are cool. I kind of feel like we're good with streaming this game, honestly. What do you think, chat? Are we good? Like, we've played through all the levels. There are some cutscenes we didn't see. We'd have to, like, you know, fail certain missions to see special cutscenes, I think. But I don't think they'd be super different from what we did. We could do challenges. But, that's kind of just like, you know, side quest kind of stuff. Side quest kind of stuff. Battle mode, bro, was very funny. Yeah, I don't know. This might be it for the Star Fox game. We've seen all the levels. As a remake, you know, there are a good amount of things that this does well. I would still rather play the original game though. But I mean, that's true with like almost every remake of everything ever. I'd almost always rather watch the original show or play the original game. Still, I'm very happy I got to check this out. Thank you again, Nad, for gifting this to me. Majorly. You got Braideb to level 15, but that's about all you did. And you're aiming for at least level 20 of at least 4 of your Mons. Okay. It won't take that long. You know the fastest way to get Autonos to spawn, right? Like, I think. I mean, they don't take long to spawn. Seems like a very short game. I mean, it's a game. It's like an arcade game. It's intended to be replayed. It's intended to get high scores, go through different paths, and then do the challenges and stuff. Like, they actually added a good amount of stuff to this game, I feel like, to elongate your playtime, with the challenges in particular. And they have all these like unlocks for like, you know, getting medals and stages. So like there's probably, if you're getting everything in this game, you're probably going to replay through the campaign like 20 plus times. Maybe that's too many, but a lot. You're going to be playing through the levels a lot. That's a wrap for this game. Practically replaying the game all over again at this point. Yeah. Every time you have to fight Andros at the end. You don't know how to get them to spawn? So, like, basically, you wait for the rustling. You go in. If it's an Autono, great. Either way, if you want to get the grass to respawn, what I would do is I would go, like, off the route and then back onto the route to kind of, like, reset the route. And then often a grass would start shaking very quickly. You don't have to do it that way, though. Like, just waiting for the grass to respawn doesn't take too long, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of effort put into this game. While I don't, you know, love the way that they chose to make the characters look and would have preferred the old style, I don't think this was the wrong decision. And it makes this game distinct and stand out. There's a lot of effort put into the cutscenes. I don't think the voice acting is good, but I think that's more of a problem of the voice direction than it is the voice actors. The soundtrack is very good. It seems like it can be a pretty hard game. Pretty hard and frustrating. I could see playing more of this, though, in my free time. Like, doing more challenges and seeing about stuff. Like, you know, something to just chip away at and see what I think. We'll see. You don't think you've seen Shuffling Grass once? So, Shuffling Grass doesn't initiate until a certain time in the game. I forget when. It's possible you haven't started the Shuffling Grass yet. Which I'd be surprised by at that point, but it still might be a little later until that becomes a thing. Because at the beginning of the game, Shuffling Grass won't happen. I'm not sure if you're far enough for that to be okay or not at this point. Dark Grass also has more chances of rustling, yeah. You can get in a bad situation if you get two high-leveled Pokemon that you're fighting against, but yeah. Yeah. Chat, if you thought I had a lot to say about this game and how it compares to the original, wait until the Ocarina of Time remake. If you liked the energy of these streams and me, you know, having all sorts of critiques for changes, Ocarina of Time, I'm gonna be non-stop talking about things in that. Oh, you found Shuffling Grass. Nice. Good, good, good. Let me go to the challenges. Yeah, so all the levels are open. Venom 2. What are the challenges for this? Defeat all 4 members of the Star Wolf team without any of your teammates being downed. Defeat Pigma first. Collect all 4 supply rings dropped by downed Wolf and 2 fighters. Those are the normal ones. What are the expert missions? What are the expert missions? 686 XP, yeah. So you see now why Autono is the ticket to grinding in that game. Because everything else will take an eternity. Autono is the only way to grind. You're saving yourself a lot of time by just grinding Autonos. Can't wait to see you play Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Ocarina of Time remake discussion is going to be so passionate to see what they do. It's a game I've played through, I don't even know. Like I've expressed here before, if I had to pick a favorite game, it probably would be Ocarina of Time. So I have a lot to say about that. Sweet Mother of Pearl, yeah. Now you know, it's completely worth looking for Autonos. It's just like, everything else is so much slower. It's just not even worth your time. It's not even worth your time for the bad experience other things give. So I'm guessing the other avatars are basically all the bosses in the game. My guess is you can be all the bosses. I don't think any of them are going to be like special characters, you know? This one might be. Who the hell would this be? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Eastry. Cool. Splatoon Raiders had a direct recently? Yes. I did not watch it. I don't plan to watch it. I've seen plenty of that game. They've really been, like, doing... Look at these. They've really been doing directs for, like, you know... They've really been doing directs for, like, all of their game releases. And it's like, I don't need to see more of these games if I'm gonna get it, you know? You know I tend to dodge most of those special directs, unless it's a game, like, I don't care about and I'm not gonna get, like... the Tomodachi Life one, but I didn't even watch that anyway. Profiles. You like these things? The puppy's cute. I'll get the puppy. Little Miss Reed's Trundlorb. Umbrella Performer? Yeah. Excited Dog, Miho. Revlino, Hoppy Frog, and Dino. Ooh, these are nice. Look at this. That's pretty. This is cute. I mean, I'm not gonna use these probably, but I got that cute puppy. What, you got some Star Fox ones? What do we got? Like, Wolf looks cool. He is, like, completely not a character in this game. There's no passion in his line reads. And he has no impact as a character. Like, he's upstaged by his whole crew. Pigma and Andrew and Leon all make more of an impression than Wolf does. It's crazy. Trundlorb is a Hollow Knight enemy. What a sad time to not have Switch Online. You can get it. You can do it. What else we got? I mean, the wolf looks cool. Ooh. What do you get, this background and no characters to use it for? Don't do it. Ooh, this one's nice too. The DK challenge. No, I know this is on. Why are you telling me about this again? Alright. Alright, let's try Rhythm Heaven Groove starter demo. I've not started this game. I've not tried this. We played Rhythm Heaven Fever kind of recently, and I kind of hated the game.
Earphones, you may notice a slight delay between
We're gonna give this a try. Open mind. Let's see if this is fun.
If the delay is troublesome, you could try using wired headphones to reduce it. Beep.
Let's see if this is fun. Megamix, yeah. Rhythm Heaven Megamix. No, thanks for correcting me.
Press A.
The main menu screen looks good. Maybe this is a 10 out of 10.
Hello, nice to meet you. Beep.
Okay. Hi. You too. You're here. Welcome.
Before we get to the games, I've got 2 quick things I need to check with you. Beep.
Hate's a strong word, by the way. I didn't hate Megamix, but it did tick me off, and I don't think I'm a fan of rhythm games, but we'll see.
Please bear with me. It's only 2 things. Beep. First, tell me if you want me to read things out loud for you. Beep. This game has a text-to-speech feature, which enables it to read aloud the words on the screen. There are 3 settings depending on how much text you would like to hear. No reading aloud. The game won't read aloud most of the time. Okay, I've set the mode to no reading aloud.
Shut up, game.
You can change this setting at any time from the main menu. So you don't want me to read out
Shut
loud?
up.
Got it. I won't read anything when you're playing. Well, I'll try not to. Anyway. Beep.
Snooze Fox is done, thank goodness. Press the A button for 50 hours. Let's go. Oh, did you see that? You know what you reminded me of? The Mario Kart update today. I was surprised nobody posted about it on Discord. And then I watched the video. There's a comment that got a lot of upvotes. It was just bare minimum update. Let's go. Mario, I say Mario Party, I meant Mario Kart. Oh, it's you get 2. They basically just like made 2 new, what are they? Elimination runs or whatever they're called. You like drive across the world through stages. They made 2 more of those. They didn't make new stages. They just basically the update is the equivalent of arranging, like, you know, arranging a table full of food in like a different way. Like now you can eat that food, the same food you've been eating, but you can eat it in a different order. And you can get a trophy for doing so. Hyped for mediocrity rallies. I remember the rallies being really hard to get like the best trophy for.
All right, just one more thing. Beep. Let's make sure your TV is set up for optimal rhythm gaming. Beep. We're just going to make sure there's no funky delay messing up your timing. All right, let's get into it.
Each TV is a little different, by the way, so if it's something, it feels like something's off, you can always try adjusting again. You know what's, so would she be talking about, would she be reading all this stuff? Because I'm really happy I turned off her dialogue, her voice. You've been eating with a spoon, now you can eat with a fork? Forks are too big, I feel like I'm gonna hurt my mouth.
How did that seem?
I'm gonna impale myself.
If you think things still need adjustment, or if you want to play on a different TV, you can always change the settings again. Beep.
You turned it off too because it's a bit annoying and you want your classic rhythm heaven.
All right, see you soon. Beep.
Not embracing the dorky dialogue voice? You like her character, but she is honestly kind of annoying. I can't believe what I'm hearing. With only 3 prongs? No. So disappointed in the Star Fox cutscenes. Really hope they could have made more relationships with the characters that all presented so bland. It just comes off almost as like wasted effort. I mean, like, maybe that's rude to say, because like they are kind of cool. It's just like for what they do, for what they add to the game. I mean, like, okay, they do add a good amount to like the, you know, the progression, right? Seeing the characters react to what's going on and talk about the missions. It is just so minor and basic when you really look at it. And like, I don't think the games needed cutscenes, needed like, you know, more dialogue, but if you're going to do it, make it really worthwhile. Like really do it, right? Really make those scenes like have value. Yeah, not a lot of that. Star Fox looks different from what you remember. This is the super secret run. After you beat Andross. After you beat the true Andross. You love the fact that she exists in the first place because it stands to make the game more accessible. You're not blind, so accessibility isn't especially needed for you. And again, she's kind of annoying, I see. I've seen people already releasing videos of the full game, yeah. Yeah. Good joke, but you're not buying it? Don't worry, this demo, you don't have to pay anything for it. Look at that cute little egg baby in the bottom right. This is kind of like a nice vibe right now, right? Andross's ultimate final boss attack forcing a rhythm game on you. Alright, hoop trundling. Time for a jog. Keep the beat and jump through hoops. The key, listen for pa, pee, poo, pay, po, and jump on the last one. Okay. Aw, look at the egg babies. Alright, so this is what they showed when they first revealed this game. And Back in Time screamed at their Nintendo Direct screen. Press A to jump through the hoops. Timing can be tricky. Great visuals. Yep, this is in line with the older games. Visuals that make it really hard to judge when I'm supposed to fucking press the button. Yeah, great. Pretty tricky. I never did it once. You don't fucking make it clear. Seeing the U under trundling, time lost his dang mind. It's doing that to show you it's hard without music. Hole in One from Fever did that too. Yeah, it's doing that to show you how, to show you what you're in for, all the mistakes you're gonna make. All right, try finding the rhythm with others now. Okay, egg babies. Jump to the rhythm with A. If you're bad at the game, just say so. The timing was easier once you had some rhythm to work with, right? You're doing great! Now then, time for the real deal. Nail this performance and you'll be able to move on to the next game. No, I know. That's what rhythm games are. It's about the rhythm. It's not about visuals. Why am I looking at anything? I might as well see a black screen. Riveting. How'd I do? I got a medal. What happened to Star Fox? You beat all the challenges? We beat all the levels. We didn't do the challenges. But we beat all the levels of the game. When Rhythm Heaven Groove was first revealed and you saw a note from Rhythm Heaven DS at the end of the dialogue, that's when you were like, holy heck, is this Rhythm Heaven? The funny thing is that the note isn't even supposed to be a note from Rhythm Heaven DS, it's just a note with a face. You got amazing first try, apparently. Is amazing only if you get them all? What do you mean arrows flying on the screen? What are you referring to? Watching wrestling and to blow off steam because you felt pissed. You pissed y'all off with your insane blasphemy? No, 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 you don't piss us off. It's just the superb of this game. Amazing is basically if you did it perfectly, which you did. Okay, cool. So then I never have to play that level again, right? Right? Aw, look at the cute little eggs. Arrows from games like Dance Dance Revolution. Got it. Okay. Cool. Brawly good show. Flap your umbrella just so and you'll shine even when it rains. Open and close it to the beat to impress the city folk. Animal Crossing reference. The DDR Mario Mix game. You know how much work it would be to play a DDR game on stream? Yeah, you don't want the arrows. You like the quirky fun. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I see the appeal. The game from the Treehouse Direct. Okay, I didn't see the Treehouse Direct. So, I won't be familiar. Okay, umbrellas are cute. Aww. Yeah, these are cute. You're about to put on a show featuring umbrellas. Better get some practice opening and closing your umbrella first. Press A to open it and down to close it. Try this flap motion around 5 times. Oh, I'm that one. This is one of the microgames shown in the Treehouse Direct. Got it. Umbrella Performers. Mario DDR has a Wario World Green Forest remix. You appreciate the Wario love? That's pretty cool. Looks like everyone's got their umbrellas nice and closed. Oh, before I forget, hold Y anytime during the practice to check out an example of the right timing. Use as much as you need. All right, let's practice. Flap, flap in time with the vocal cues according to your place in line. Once your umbrella, open your umbrella at Pa and close it at Cho. You're 4th in line, so keep that in mind. Huh. This is one of the few games where you press specifically down on the D-pad for a control, not just the D-pad as a whole. Yeah. Yeah, this is cute. This is sweet. Look at that lady hugging a big cat. Is that what's happening? That lady in the window, she's like got a big cat in her hands. Sweet. All right, now that everyone's got their umbrellas closed, move on. You're 4th in line. Okay, yeah. All right. You just have bias for Brawl because it gave you your all-time favorite Smash Bros. Main. Plus, you love the theme song and you thought the story mode was awesome. Yeah, all fair points. My hand's not even on the controller. Yeah, Brawl's got some stuff to appreciate. Dirty. That was dirty. Cute. Very cute.
Really good.
It got me with that quick one. This world sounds hell. Everything in society involves rhythm, yeah. You lost your mind seeing Sonic come to Smash Bros. So I remember when it was first shown. It was on the website Sakurai was running at the time, where he was showing updates every week. And they I want to say it was sometime in October. The game came out in March, and he showed the video for Sonic and its inclusion, and it was so incredible. Like, it was a huge thing. It was super exciting. Aw. This Umbrella Act has potential. So far, this game doesn't seem anywhere near as demanding. We've only done 2 levels, obviously. But, like, the timing doesn't seem as demanding. And I don't know if that's something that gets tighter as it goes on. But that's the kind of thing I feel like would be consistent for the whole game. Like, what they expect of your timing. Disc Dog. Jump and catch the flying discs as they glide across the mysterious landscape. Oh my god. Look at that pup. Sonic was a massive part of your childhood, so you were excited to see him in the game franchise that you enjoyed playing with friends. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I was super excited for Banjo-Kazooie in Smash. I get it. You saw the back of the cover of Brawlhead Sonic. You were so hyped to play as him, only to make him not unlockable until the end of story mode. Yeah. You're like, where's Sonic? End of the game. Gonna play it in VC. Oh, the new Rhythm Heaven game? Maybe someone will. You're always welcome to jump into VC and play something, chat, unless we're doing something already. Let's practice. Jump with A on the count of 7 after the whistle cue. Banjo doesn't live up to the hype because he's not good. I mean, I still think he's super hype. Inclusion. Sonic is shitty as fuck to play. But still a hype inclusion, you know? Jump with A on the count of 7 after the whistle cue. Okay. Next. And in the case of Smash, any character can be good, you know? Any character can be good. It's all about the people playing them, you know? But Banjo's play style, I could say, is like, you know, not necessarily what people like, because I guess the way he's meant to be played is like a zoner. Would you watch me play Silk Song if I had my phone recording the Switch in handheld mode? What do you mean? Yeah. Sonic does not play shitty. It's just boring. Like he doesn't have variety. You know what I mean? He just doesn't have enough variety. Cranky Kong in the new Smash? No, Dixie Kong in the new Smash. Any Donkey Kong character should be named Dixie Kong that goes into Smash next. Dixie is an icon. Right, without an on-screen countdown. No thanks. I'd actually like to keep the on-screen countdown. Dixie Kong is an Echo Fighter, so I don't agree with that because I think Dixie is too different from Diddy Kong, frankly. Like the stuff Diddy Kong does, like the peanut pop gun and rocket barrel pack, like she wouldn't use that stuff. It wouldn't make sense for her to have that, you know? You think he has plenty of variety? All you can do is just, like, you can just say that, you know? You don't have to stop talking about it. You can just say you think he has plenty of variety, and I say, okay. Dixie Kong is overrated. Nope. Nope. Dixie Kong is cooler than every Donkey Kong character that is not in Smash. Dixie Kong is a sweetie. She has the awesome hair twirl. Yeah, icon. Icon! And, like, I'd love to have more ladies in Smash. And I think Dixie Kong would be a great one. Iconic. Iconic. Alright. Here's the real challenge. Get ready to jump to the rhythm. Details, schmeetails. Okay, all but one. I like that one. That was sweet. That was really nice. I actually really like that one. I got amazing? I thought I missed one. Okay. Thank you. Aww. We probably sooner get a Kremlin Smash before we get Dixie, assuming we get another Smash Bros. Game. I think if they're going to do a Donkey Kong character, It'd either be Dixie, because obviously the most important character from that franchise not playable yet, or Funky Kong, because Funky Kong would be easy for them to do. Funky Kong, I think, would actually take a lot from Donkey Kong. But the next Smash Brothers game is probably going to, like, really mix things up. So I would love it if it was just Ultimate with more stuff added, but I'd be surprised if it was at this point because of the amount of time that's passed. And I know they have to update a lot of these characters. The old ones need to be updated in a lot of ways because they're so irrelevant now to, like, how they play. You know, like, they were designed so many years ago. They have so many more games under their belt. I could see them wanting to really update a lot of the characters. They have K. Rool and the Kremlings were playable in Mario Super Sluggers. Kremlings are just, like, a nothing enemy, and, like, obviously they've put Piranha Plant in the game. They're not against putting enemies, but, like, Donkey Kong's not at that point. Like, Mario has a lot of their main characters in that game already. Donkey Kong, like, Dixie, Funky, and Cranky would be, like, the next three. That would make the most sense, you know? If you do good overall, you get an amazing. It's this game's version of Superb. Cool. I'm having a better time playing this than Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. So far, I actually like all three of these stupid games. Feeding the beast. You're hungry, but the plants are in bloom. Munch as much as you can so nothing goes to waste. Yummy. What do you mean medals too? Oh, I guess that's how many medals I have. Look at this sweetie. I like him. He's got hearts on him. Aw, he's great. I do. This is my dream game. Look, it says that I'm that thing. Just saying we cannot rule out the possibilities. Yeah, it would be pretty strange, but yeah, possibilities. Smash 6 with reworked Smash movesets. Mario had flood on his moveset since Brawl, and it was dated then. Yeah. They're feasible possibilities. I say make a gimmick game. Make a gimmick Smash game. Make a Smash game where all the characters are, like, weird secondary characters from the games, like this dinosaur. Put Bean the Dynamite in. And Tempura Wizard. Peppino in Smash? I think Peppino would earn a slot as far as indie games go, but I don't know how much the style fits Smash. I don't know how much they'd be on board with the disgusting nature of those games. You know what I mean? Eat food. Let's practice the biting beats first. Press A to chomp. Before you get to chowing down, if you're ever unsure about the right timing, hold Y. Okay. Smash game with the rejects sounds fun AF, right? The rejects. Super Smash rejects. It's just like weird picks. It's just like weird picks, like Fawful. Fawful from Mario. Like, you know. Stuff like that. The thing is, like, a game like that wouldn't sell well. It wouldn't sell well compared to just doing the characters people want, you know? Shantae would work, yeah. Shantae would be great. Shantae would be great. Shantae's one of those indie characters where it's like, you know, she's at the front of the line. She's standing next to, you know, Hollow Knight characters. What else is an indie game of Peppino, like we were saying? Deltarune stuff, Undertale stuff, Cuphead stuff. Yeah. All those things, they got possibilities. Who would make a good WarioWare rep besides Wario? Honestly, Ashley. If they were gonna pick any WarioWare character, Ashley makes the most sense. Ashley is the most well-known and would be the most interesting. Of the well-known ones. Like, Ashley's kind of like the biggest icon of the other Wario characters from WarioWare. Yeah, Ashley, yeah. I can hear your tummy rumbling, so we better get to that practicing. Would Red appear in some of her attacks? That would be smart, yeah. Red's great. Red is her broom. He would have to be there. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ooh. I like this. I like this. Ashley's song is overrated. Is it overrated? As far as I know, most people hate it. Mona pizza all the way. Yeah. Mona's an icon of WarioWare, you know? Mona's a big icon. Cat and Anna are big icons. Orbulon's a big icon, right? Not 9 Volt, which I saw in chat. Jimmy T. Krygor and Mike, sadly, and Dribble and Spitz, and I guess Penny enough. All those characters are pretty well known and big, like, WarioWare characters. I don't care about Waluigi. I think Waluigi is a good chance next time. A really good chance. I'd be surprised if Waluigi's not playable in the next one, but it depends on what they do with the next one. It depends on if it's, like, iterative on what they already have or if they're starting over completely. If they're starting over completely, I don't see Waluigi being there. But you never know. Humanoid animal children? Yeah. One of them's a little elephant. Cat and Anna. Yeah, I said them. Yeah. They're a big deal. This is the first you hear Ashley's song being hated. You remember people praising that song to the moon. Interesting. I like the Japanese version more than the English version because the English version is super fucking annoying. The Japanese version is better, but still annoying. And then there's a third version they added in a later game that's actually my favorite version. It goes for like a different style. And I actually don't mind it. Cat and Anna are little shits. Specifically, Cat Anna's a sweetie. Yeah, I don't know how you'd make them playable. They'd have to be like ice climbers. They'd have to be together. Bone Ape Tit. Look at that sun. Like the art for this game. This is nice. Cool. That was a good one too. Hell yeah. Jimmy T's workout song is the runner-up as your second favorite WarioWare character song. Penny is third. Huh. The workout song. Kingdom Hearts and Final Bar Line rhythm games, and those are fine. Or you're currently looking at is making you want to bleach your eyes. No bleaching. Oh, this is too sweet. Take a picture. This game's too sweet. Look at this purity. This dino's living his best life. WarioWare DIY. I never played that. Remix 1. Show off your skills in a wild jumble of the 4 games below. Not practicing. No practicing now. Just jump right in. Okay, this is what Rhythm Heaven Megamix lacked. Is you do 4 things, you do a remix. That is the nice format. That's what Fever does. I'm so happy I like the characters. Yeah, actually, this demo is doing more for my appreciation of this series than anything else. All right. Remix, baby. Let's do it. Oh, the cuties. All right, I clearly don't understand when they want me to hit that. Yay! Amazing, baby. If this were a test, we'd say you aced it. Perfect score. Oh yeah.
Hey, you made it to the end of the single-player demo. Beep. If you were playing the full version of the game, you'd continue on to stage 2. There are over 80 solo rhythm games in total. Beep.
Over 80? That's a lot. Do you think this game is gonna have like old ones? What do we think on that?
If you don't mind, we'd like to show you some of the other features of the full version of the game in comic form. Beep.
You did way better than I would have ever done. James, no, you can do this. No. I implore you to look at the multiplayer minigames. There's only one, but you can technically play it on your own. Okay. Tomodachi Life living the dream, never. I won't. I won't do it. I hate me's. I hate them. They have multiple older games returning specifically for multiplayer, it seems. That would make sense, right? All the single-player content should be a lot of new stuff. This game is so supportive, unlike Megamix, the game would say, how'd you do, and say it's okay. Yeah, so... I guess I'll save my thoughts for when we're done the last thing. Look at that bunny. I like that bunny. That's some nice stuff. That's like a Rankin Bass bunny. Aw. The comic was cute.
Will take you to Nintendo.
Shut up. So I can play Rhythm Tweezers? This isn't another game I played. This was in Megamix. 20 remixes, what a treat. Yeah, yeah. Next time you win trivia, you'll pick a game from everyone's favorite gaming genre. Okay. Hey. Whatever you like. How many people are playing? Chat, you said I could play this. You bullshitted me. Chat's bullshitting me again. Alright. Me and Smash are playing. You can be this one. I'll be this one. Oh my. Yep. What? Okay.
Jordan. Smash. Jordan. Smash.
I like that they say my name. Jordan Smash. Oh, look at that cutie in the bottom left.
Jordan. Smash. Jordan. Smash.
He's like rhythm game versus is smart.
Jordan. Smash. Jordan. Smash. Jordan. Smash. Jordan. Smash.
Oh.
Jordan. Smash. Jordan.
Oh yeah. Not picking another Sonic game ever again. We'll see. Nothing as refreshing as a clean-shaven onion. This is your favorite part of Star Fox? Hi, Ramen. Yeah, the big onion boss.
Hey, you made it to the end of the multiplayer demo. Beep. For now, you were only able to play Rhythm Tweezers. But in the full version of the game, you could enjoy many more rhythm games with your friends. Beep. Thank you so much for giving the game a try. And now, if you don't mind...
Yeah, we've seen that. Alright, so look, review of the Rhythm Heaven Groove demo. There's a final bit with the vegetable family, got it. Played the GBA Rhythm Heaven. So the only Rhythm Heaven game we played was Megamix, which was fairly recent. That was what, like 2-3 months ago? Something like that. My first Rhythm Heaven game playing personally, although I'm familiar with Rhythm Heaven Fever. Megamix ticked me off because I thought the game was just way too demanding. It had very little room for error. The mini games that it was asking me to do, I felt like were pretty demanding, and it was very hard to tell when they wanted me to hit the button. My biggest problem with it was the timing for hitting the button in Mega Mix was so tight that it pissed me off a lot of the time. I'd be pressing it and it'd be like, no, you still didn't do it good enough. It's like, how tight do you want me to press it? It made the whole game really frustrating. This game, I'm not sure if they changed anything about the timing, but this game seems a lot more lenient. I messed up significantly less than I was playing Mega Mix. And I know that, like, these are probably beginning early levels, but I don't think that means the timing's going to be easier. Like, the timing is something that they seem to keep consistent. It's just the minigames themselves that change and might become more hectic. But I found keeping the timing seemed more generous in this game. And I'm not sure if they made it more generous, but to me, it makes the game playable and fun. This is what I actually want to play if I'm playing a game like this. Is something that is, you know, not demanding incredibly strong precision to the point where it's just frustrating and annoying. This was a lot more relaxing, where it's like I could follow along the beat. The beats were a lot clearer in this too. Follow along the beat, press the buttons, and like everything was just kind of responding to what I was doing. It felt nice to engage with it. This demo did a lot to actually kind of improve my opinion and even make this game look like it could be cool to play, you know? So, yeah, Rhythm Heaven Groove looks like it might be more of my kind of Rhythm Heaven game. Another thing that I don't think serves Megamix, I don't like the way Megamix is set up. I like the Fever formula where you do 4 minigames, you do a remix, you go to the next thing. I hated Megamix's story. I hated, like, the rooms you would go through and talk to these stupid characters. This seems more like Rhythm Heaven Fever in terms of how it's laid out, and that seems more my speed. I'm just here to play the rhythm games, not like mash through meaningless dialogue, you know what I mean? So this just worked a lot better for me, you know? But Shep is very cute. Will you play it when it comes out? Probably not, but it's a fair question. I don't think I'll be playing it when it comes out, but I'm open to the game, you know? Like, I could see wanting to play this more someday. This is done, like, repair work, for my opinion of this series, you know what I mean? Megamix, I thought, was going to completely turn me off from Rhythm Heaven. This is the benefit of doing demos. I liked the cute characters and the scenarios and the little tunes that were playing. And it was just reasonable. That's my biggest compliment for the game, is it felt so much more reasonable than Megamix did. I think Megamix made a lot of mistakes with how it chose to format its game. This is your favorite game series ever. You love it. You know way too much about the stupid game. Very cool. You played Fever. It was far more lax compared to Megamix. For some reason, that game is really demanding, which is odd for a title that has a majority of the popular games from previous games. So it makes me think that... Now, I assume immediately that this game is not going to be as hard as other games because they are trying to make this game... They're trying to sell this game. This is Rhythm Heaven's chance, is this game. Rhythm Heaven hasn't been around in, what, a decade or so? I don't even know when the last game came out, but it's been some time. And so my guess is, you know, this is on the Switch 1. Everybody has a Switch 1. Everyone. So I think this is their attempt of like, okay, let's see what legs Rhythm Heaven has. Let's put this game out there. Let's make it a little bit more accessible. And I think that that's going to honestly lead to more people playing this and enjoying it, frankly. I think that this is a good thing to do. I think if they released a Megamix-like game, that would just sink Rhythm Heaven into the ground. Yeah, you have explained that story before, SMA. It's a very sweet story. Now that you've played a little bit of Sea of Stars, you can give your patented ramen RPG review. Graphics breathtaking, soundtrack really good, especially the guest tracks. Nice to see. Be wary of setting too many expectations, ramen. But no, very nice to hear. You're so glad, nearly 10 years. To you, it feels like the timing hasn't changed personally. Might just be you. I mean, like, you guys saw me play Megamix. Was I not struggling like fuck? In those minigames? You made it past Disc Dog, thank goodness. Disc Dog, I think, was my favorite of the 4. I actually liked all 4 minigames. I can't believe it. I liked all 4 of them. Disc Dog might be my favorite, then the dinosaur, then probably the umbrellas, and then the little eggs one would be my least favorite of the 4, but they were all fun. The combat's pretty fun, but it can get somewhat repetitive at times. The multiplayer, on the other hand, really fun, kind of rare for its genre. Surprising to see it has multiplayer, yeah. The pink flamingo game was hell. I can't even picture it. Oh, is that like that's the birds that are like walking in a line? Yeah. That was hell. Different people are better at certain minigames than others. Yeah, I think that is true. And the thing is, this game, like, this is a snap judgment. This game could get much harder and demand much more precision and have a lot more chaos going on. I expect it to get more chaos, more chaotic. But if it keeps like a more reasonable like ask of its players, like I could see, you know, Rhythm Heaven purists complaining the game's too easy, but in my opinion, it would just make the game more fun. The game is more fun when it's not super demanding. To me. It's hard though. Yeah. No, I totally get it though. Rhythm stuff is different for everybody. Sometimes things just click better for you than other things. Even down to presentation. The way these minigames were presented, it was easy to follow. I felt comfortable. Whereas in Megamix, I felt like I couldn't even focus. Disc Dog grew on you so much. It was your least favorite, but it's your second favorite now. Look at that. Hoop Trundling is #1. With 80 minigames, you hope so, yeah. Expecting something that had the depth of Chrono Trigger, and it blew it out of the park in some ways and fell flat in others. Interesting. Interesting. So did you bail on Octopath, Ramen? I'd hope it's not a breezy ride, especially with the more complex and segmented ranking system. There are now 6 ratings that are more segments aside from the regular 3. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought like Megamix... I'm wondering if Megamix was just like a bad intro to the series for me. Like it almost seemed like it was crafted for people who like had played all of the other games. Looking back on it. N64 Mario Party games? Hell yeah. You know I want to. You know I want to. This was fun, though. I enjoyed checking this out. It's cute. Let's go back to the shop and buy more cuties. Hold on. It'll happen at some point. Yeah. You know I want to. What do they got for cuties? What do you got? What do you got? Give me this thing. Well, is that a cute pose? Yeah, it's still a little cutie. I'll get you, and I'll get this dino. What is this stuff? I didn't see this stuff. Poppy Frog? Trundlorb. Yeah. Alright, chat. Give me one moment. Very quick. Thank you for your patience. It's called Megamix. That implies you're familiar with some of the games, so maybe the difficulty was difficult to purists of the series? Yeah, I wonder. And how about those like forced things? You remember the forced things? Like go grind stuff to have attempts at these bullshit mini games, and then okay, you can skip them. Good lord. Good lord. Just like bad design 101. Those are for mini games, not in the demo. Yeah, Hoppy Frog looks great. I don't know, like honestly, like playing this, like, you know, it makes me interested in seeing what they do with the other little mini games and creatures and stuff. It's cute. Would you be open to doing the GameCube Mario parties when they come to NSO? I mean, if I have the ability to access it, I'm open to it. You know, I'm willing to give them a go. Love to play Mario Party 7. Does that have Pagoda Peak? I'd play some Pagoda Peak. I remember I was defending that last time. Looking back, you don't know what kind of shit you were smoking. You don't want it again. Hey, I mean, I get it, though. Sometimes, like, a thing doesn't bother you because it doesn't inhibit you, you know? It's like, oh, well, I don't... Like, I've been there with games where it's like, you don't see something as much of a problem because you don't struggle with the thing, you know? Can you time pressing A for 10 seconds with obnoxious noises in the background? You'd be down for Bowser Enchanted Inferno? I can barely even picture that stage. Because, like, most of the GameCube Mario parties have, like, a Bowser stage. They all blend together for me. Alright. We got another demo on the plate. The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales. This is, an action RPG created by the people who made Octopath, I think? Or, like, similar... development team that works under Square Enix. I want to say that's what this is, but I could be wrong with some of those details. I got news. I got news. I started watching 2 shows, and I actually like them. Can you imagine? I like 2 new shows that I started watching. Animated cartoons. I think the reason you're pretty good at Rhythm Heaven is because before you played Rhythm Heaven DS, you watched a bunch of minigame footage. That and Rhythm Heaven DS improved your rhythm tenfold, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if, like, if I played through Groove and then maybe Fever and then went back to Megamix, Megamix would be easier for me? I don't know. You would have access to the GameCube Mario parties if you have the expansion pack, yeah. What a title for a game, like 8 words in that title, yeah. Mix of being obsessive and just getting better over time, yeah. Yeah. Square Enix. Alright. So, this game has gotten pretty good reviews as far as I'm aware. It could be cool. Checking system data. Okay. Save icon. Look, chat. It looks cool. Mario Party 6 is fair square and everyone racking up stars, yeah. You think the Beast one is your fave? Yeah, Beast one's really nice. This game looks sweet. I like the HD 2D aesthetic. Ick to you with art? You don't like how this looks? Look at this. It's a world. Listen to this music. You don't think you like the sprites with the backgrounds like this? What's the shows? You can't just say something like that and not tell us. So I think you guys will know the shows. Because they're from younger eras, I think. Look at this. Clockwork Castle's a good stage, from what I remember. Yeah, they got some Rhythm Heaven groove icons. Scoop them up. Look at that wolf, man. And you block and you fight. It's not turn-based, chat. You, like, fight on the field. It's like a Zelda game. It's like a 2D Zelda game. I'm glad your finger is doing better. Will you get a big hammer? I want to fight with a big hammer. They're showing a lot of areas. Area spoilers. There was a wolf enemy. He looked like a wolf man. The difficulty level is recommended for players unfamiliar with action games. Baby gamer. Future Dream and Pirate Dream.
I am sorry to send you off like this. But I have no other choice. The seal is broken.
Hmm?
Take these, and be sure not to lose them.
What am I taking?
You are our last hope.
Earrings?
So please.
Earrings.
Sure.
Paper Mario game like this with old school combat would go so hard. Ooh, I like that, yeah. That could be sweet.
Join forces. Guardians,
It's like a kaleidoscope. From the reaction, I don't know how much I like Pirate Dream or Future Dream. I don't know how much I like the stages from that game. I think I'd want to do Sweet Dream above any of the others.
More ruins have been discovered?
King Hitchard. Okay, so the two cartoons. The first one is called... I think it's called The Legend of Mau Mau. Chat, do you know what this is? I've watched 3 episodes, and it's cute. It's cute, and it can be funny. And I like the character design. It's snappy. Mau Mau call out. So you know Mau Mau? Back in time, did you see all the little critters? They got all these little cuties living in that town. Mau Mau's cool. They got this awesome Lion King who's called like Snugglemane. It's great. It's really cute. Yeah, Mau Mau the black cat. Mario Party 5 boards all blend in. They all play the same to you. Yeah, yeah. You like the aesthetics of Future Empire? Yeah, I can understand liking the aesthetics. You used to watch it when you were younger, but you have no memory otherwise. The Sweetie Pies. The fuck is Mau Mau? You know that show, Adorabat and Badger Clops. Yeah, yeah. It's like likable characters, and like it actually understands like comedic timing. Like it's not like gut busting, but like it actually has good humor. It actually can be cute. There actually are lessons in it. They actually do care about, like, you know, having the characters, like, there's a wholesome backbone to the show. So sad with that show's fate. Yeah, I read about it. I read about Mau Mau. I'm like, why does nobody talk about Mau Mau? Why do I not hear about this show? It's very cute. Second show, which has impressed me even more. I've watched 5 episodes. It's called The Looney Tunes Show. It's called The Looney Tunes Show. I've watched 5 episodes, and all 5 episodes have been good. They make me laugh a ton. One episode of The Looney Tunes Show makes me laugh more than the entirety of the Owl House. One episode of The Looney Tunes Show makes me laugh more than the entirety of most animated shows. So here's the thing. You guys know I hate Looney Tunes, right? You guys know I hate them. I think they're stupid and unfunny, right? This Looney Tunes show is like genius to me. It's genius. They take the Looney Tunes and then they just put them in like a real world. They like live in the suburbs. It's like a sitcom. Yeah, the one where Daffy and Bugs lives together. It's fucking great. The comedic timing and the jokes, the writing is so creative. It constantly keeps you on your toes. Yes, I saw Craig of the Creek. I think I watched 1 episode and then never watched another one. because I thought it sucked. But maybe it gets good. I don't know. Looney Tunes show is funny because it has nothing to do with the Looney Tunes. They act like different people. It's so funny. I love the characterization. Daffy is just like fucking off his shit. And Bugs is like so over his shit. And it's so fucking funny, their interactions. The stuff that they say to each other. You got Gossamer, and he's just a fucking child. And it's brilliant. It's like, yes, they made Gossamer a child. They made Gossamer a child. That's awesome. And you got like Yosemite Sam. He's like their crazy fucking neighbor. And Lola Bunny's characterization, they gave her a personality. It's excellent. I can't believe like it's so creative. It's such a creative show. Like it constantly keeps you guessing and in favor of it being funny. And it's like a 20-minute episode that has a full story. They're telling me a story. It's not just random look at all the wacky shenanigans, Adventure Time stuff. It's like an actually funny, entertaining show. I can't believe how funny it is because it's like no other animated shows get humor right. They rarely do. Some do. Gravity Falls is hilarious, right? We all know that. But like there's other shows that try to be funny like The Owl House or Amphibia. And it's like sometimes they can be, but often they're not, you know? And like this show, it's like, who the fuck wrote this? Who had this idea? It just seems genius to me. It's making me like the Looney Tunes. You love that show, SMA? I'm there. I love it so far. I've seen 5 episodes and I've liked all 5 of them. I think the characters are all interesting. I love their interactions. The dialogue is really funny. I've never seen this show. I can watch the whole fucking thing. And I'm so excited about that. You love Craig of the Creek? Enjoy. What is it? What happens in it? Is it funny or is it just like slop? It's just like animated slop. Because from what I watched, I was annoyed by the characters. They're like in the woods. They're like all in the woods, and they got their like kids stuff going on. It was giving me like Codename Kids Next Door vibes. We Bare Bears. I watched a fair bit of We Bare Bears. I want to say like 12 episodes or something. There was some good stuff in We Bare Bears, but even then, it's like the Looney Tunes show is like 4 times as funny as We Bare Bears. You watched Gravity Falls a bunch of times, got it. She's so unhinged. Yeah, Lola Bunny is the best thing of that show. She's so unhinged. It is really funny. I can't with how well done the dialogue is. It's like really well characterized characters. And I like how quiet the show is. Most of the time there's like no like music playing. It's just the characters talking. It feels so much more like coherent than a lot of children's media. It feels like it trusts the viewer to understand and follow a story. Like it feels like it treats me more like I have a brain than a lot of other shows do, like Adventure Time. Adventure Time was a poison that we're still dealing with. Can't wait till you hear the Merry Melodies of Elmer Fudd song. You'll never forget it. I saw one with him and grilled cheese, and it was great. Most of the Merry Melodies stuff is like pretty stupid and weird. There was this one with like Yosemite Sam that was very strange. And like there's like these Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner segments, which are they don't really do too much for me. Like it's cute, but like I'm mainly here for the main stories. You know, the stories are the good stuff. But yeah, that grilled cheese one. Like I love a grilled cheese. I could totally relate. It's about a bunch of kids who hang out in the creek and they do like they imagine all kinds of crazy stuff happening. It has a plot actually. Okay. I did only see like 1 episode of it, maybe 2. I think just 1. So I won't speak more on its merits. But I wasn't impressed by what I saw. I can say that. Not slop, but it's not the funniest thing ever. I think it's really charming, and I've always enjoyed stuff like that personally. What are you talking about? Phineas and Ferb I've never seen. I've never seen that. But I hate the character designs. I hate the Dorito kid, and I hate the Foot kid. I hate the way they look. Oh my god. I haven't even seen Taz in the show yet. No spoilers. No spoilers for the Looney Tunes show. Quiddled cheese. So, like, I don't understand. Why does nobody talk about the Looney Tunes show? It's really good. I don't hear anyone talk about it, but I don't hear anyone talk about it. People never shut the hell up about Adventure Time and Regular Show and Gumball. They can't shut up about those manic ass, like, shows. But then you got this nice sitcom, the Looney Tunes show. Nobody fucking talks about it. You hate grilled cheese? Oh, you hate the grilled cheese one? Really? The bit. You hate the bit. I'm here for the Looney Tunes show, not for the songs. I'm here for the stories, and they're just so clever and funny. I love so in the third episode, Bugs and Daffy, they get put in jail, and Bugs loves it there. That's already so funny, right? That's already so funny. He wants to go back in jail. They get out of jail, and Bugs wants to go back. And they find a cop, and Bugs is like, "We belong in jail," and the cop doesn't believe them. That's genius. That's genius. And then at the end, they get back in jail, and they do their time, and Bugs is like, "I don't want to leave." That's good shit. That's good shit. I can't read these favorite episodes. I can't read this. I don't want spoilers. Needs to watch the Looney Tunes. I was very surprised because, like I said, I'm not a Looney Tunes fan because, you know, old Looney Tunes is what I grew up with, right? Where it's just like, you know, they're hitting each other with stuff. Every episode is that, right? It's someone fighting someone else, and one person is winning all the time, right? Every episode is that. And okay, to be real, sometimes there can be a funny joke or a moment in those things, but they're generally pretty purposeless. So I love that they took those strong character personalities, some of which they changed up, and gave them like these like awesome storylines in like a sitcom format. It's just it's so well done. It's so well written. It's so entertaining. Craig of the Creek you were talking about with the slop. Got it. It sounds amazing. Look, it's hard to like, you know, when somebody gives you a recommendation, that can change your expectations tremendously. So do what I did, because I try most animated shows just see if they're good or not. I had heard some good things, but that was a long time ago about it, and it was only from like one person. So like I didn't realize like I'm like, where is this show? Why are no people talking about this? It was hated when it got announced because this isn't Looney Tunes. You ruined my childhood. It's loved more fondly. To me, it's just like the ideal it's the ideal utility of those characters in that world. I think it's just genius what they did with it. Again, I'm only 5 episodes in. It could get shitty, but I've liked all 5 episodes I've watched. You're watching it with the stream in the back. Can't wait for you to watch the later episodes. You remember a rant about carrots and it has you cracking up? Yeah. I'm definitely going to be watching more. But yeah, I assume that these are shows that you guys know, like Mao Mao and this Looney Tunes show. I like both of them. I try so many shows, and like so many of them are like just like they don't have the spark. They're not funny enough. They're not interesting enough. I don't care about the characters. I don't care about what's going on. It's up to the show to make me feel that way. And with a show like this new Looney Tunes show, it does a really effortless job of doing that. You weren't going to talk about it because I hate Looney Tunes? Well, I don't hate Looney Tunes anymore. I hated the simplicity of Looney Tunes, just being like slapstick nonsense, which is what Looney Tunes was when I grew up. But I recognize they can be a lot more than that. And I think that this show, I don't know who had the idea for this show, but I'm impressed. When's my man going to get Rhythm Heaven Groove tomorrow, Jord? No, I'm not going to be getting Rhythm Heaven Groove tomorrow. I got a lot to do. A lot to work on. Most people here haven't watched it, but Mr. Men Show 2008 was hated at first since it remakes the entire universe, but you think it's good, it's well written, yeah. Okay. So yeah, if the Looney Tunes show keeps the consistency of what it's been so far, it'll be one of my favorite shows, honestly. If it keeps the consistency of the humor and storytelling that it has had, it'll be one of my favorite shows. Along with Wolf Boy, Gravity Falls, and the first 3 seasons of Dragon Prince. Along with those. Don't watch the new Looney Tunes series. You don't like it as much. You do Looney Tunes and Looney Tunes show. Yeah, I didn't even know about the new series. I don't even know about it. So cool. Thanks for hearing me out. Anyway, King Hitchard. More ruins have been discovered.
Yes, and ones I've not seen in the archives. They seem to be quite ancient.
Wanna ask a lot of the chatters that question about your video release? Oh yeah, so chat. I got a big video coming out this month. It's going to be a live release watch along. So I was thinking, like, you know, what a good day that a lot of you guys, you know, you want to live watch it along, what day would work better for you. I'm thinking a Sunday release would be great. I like releasing a big video on Sunday. So I'm thinking that, but I'm open to a Saturday. But I think weekend is good. I think weekend is good because it is going to be like a live watch along. It will be a multi-hour video. It's going to be the biggest video I've released in the last 2 years. What's it going to be about? I got to keep it under wraps for now. I'd like to keep it under wraps for now, but it'll be something all of you are familiar with. I can tell you that. Both work well. Okay, good to know. Yeah. There's no obligation. You guys don't have to, like, yeah, don't I'm not trying to, like, say, will you show up to this thing you don't know anything about for hours? Like, no, there's no obligation. You want to know what you're getting into, though. 2 auto knows, one of which was level 4. Is it going to be focused on gaming or watching a movie? It will be a heavily edited and scripted video that I've put a lot of work in over the last few months. I've been working on. It won't take too much longer to get it done, but it's going to be like I said, like a live premiere where it'll be premiering live and we can talk in the live chat as it's going on. Paper Mario chapter rankings. Yeah, that's what I released 2 years ago. Chat wants to know what they're getting into. How do I give you a teaser? All right, look, chat. I'll post a single thing in chat. I'm not saying anything else about it, okay? That's how I found your channel. It was really well put together. Thank you so much, SMA. Yeah, so you can expect a similar level of put togetherness from this next video. Put togetherness. I gave you a little taste. All right. Elliot beckons, chat. Elliot beckons. But yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm thinking Sunday in a few weeks it'll probably be ready to go. And I will make an announcement on Discord beforehand because there will also be something else involved with it that'll involve you guys, anyone who wants to participate in it. So Wallace and Gromit, let's go. Hell yeah, cheese. Delicious. Okay. Eugene.
King Hicard, we should dispatch soldiers to investigate at once.
We lost many good soldiers that way in the past. Would you have us repeat such tragedy, Kaifried?
With all due respect, sacrifices are necessary in the pursuit of power. They would be giving their lives for the kingdom of Huther.
Silence! Have you forgotten the royal precept?
Look at his eyes. Creepy.
Be not a prisoner of power. Those who desire it are crushed by its hand. Thus spoke my forefather, the hero king, and it is my duty to uphold.
It almost sounds like Mark Hamill.
Mayhaps so. But the kingdom is utterly dependent on the princess and her
Alright, so
spell of
this dialogue
safety
is
now.
boring as fuck. First impression.
And there may very well be lost magical
I also don't
knowledge
like these
within those
portraits that
ruins.
just talk at you.
Would that not ease the burden upon her shoulders?
It is true that she bears a heavy burden. However,
Father, Kaifried, you needn't worry about me.
Hi James, this is the Adventures of
I
Elliot.
do not think of it as a burden. In fact, I am grateful I have the power to protect our people.
it fills me with pride to hear you say so, my dear.
Well, this is not a matter of pride, it's of preparation. What do we do if something happens to her?
That is where the soldiers come in. Their place is here, protecting the people, not risking their
Fire
lives in
Emblem
the
dialogue,
ruins.
I know, right?
If I may, I believe I have a solution.
And what right has a scholar to speak here?
Return to the game. I'm like, can I skip this?
My apologies, sir.
Speak, Eugene. Let us hear this solution.
All right, so look, just it's like tonally, what is this? It's like an old world story that I'm reading that's boring. Right? Still on the fence about Xenoblade Genesis. It seems far too similar to Fire Emblem Three Houses with like an academy setting, and it doesn't intrigue you. I gotta see the game. I gotta play the game. Robo dialogue to the rescue. Okay, so here's the thing. It's like when dialogue is trying to be really performative, it's like not interesting to me. It feels like people don't really speak like this. I know it's like an old world speaking kind of style that it's going for, but it's just so bland. Like, how can you give a shit?
Your Majesty, a good friend of mine happens to be an incredible adventurer. Why don't I ask him to investigate the ruins?
An adventurer? Does that mean he can travel through the Beast Tribe's territory?
But of course, he is an expert in exploring unknown lands. His name is Elliot.
Elliot.
We cannot trust a man we've never met.
There we go. I found the skip button. Okay, so look, we don't care. We don't care about this story, okay? Dialogue you snooze at during a boring movie explaining exposition, yeah. Alright, let's see if it's fun to play. Look at this guy.
This is awful. I need money, but can't find anything good.
What's the matter, Oliver? You seem troubled.
Elliot! Sorry for keeping you out so late the other day.
Octopath? No. This is Elliot.
Please. I was more than happy
This is
to
the
hear good
Adventures of
news.
Elliot.
Let's do it again sometime.
I asked you about
It'd be my
Octopath before,
pleasure.
Ramen. I asked if
Or
you
it would
quit.
if business were better. With the odds and ends I'm finding, aren't
This is
even
how
worth
you
a
saw
single tool.
Silk Song dialogue.
I'm starting to lose hope.
Yeah, see, to me that's like night and day.
Letting your frustrations out makes room for
Zelda-like
fortune to
thing?
come
I guess
in.
so.
Good things will come in time.
Now, chat, are we like the mega dork? Do you is Elliot a good main character, or is this like mega dork? Still doing Octopath, just took a break. Oh, okay, cool. This is a demo, yes, James. You do not
Thanks,
like him
Elliot.
so far.
Life seems brighter already. Did you come here for work too?
I guess you could say that. An acquaintance of mine drops.
Shut up. Okay. Look at chat. The game looks cool. Look, we get to run around. We get to cut grass.
There.
The hat and scarf make him look like a grating jerk. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I've got a job to do.
Oh my god. He jumps. Look at that treasure. Oops. I don't know what that was. Makes you think he would act like Gustav, some jerky asshole that mounts animals on his wall. Gustav? You mean like Gaston? Who's Gustav? Crystal Chronicles music? Yeah. This game could have some nice music, yeah. Look at that, a thing! I killed it. Kill the things. Roops. Okay. Gaston, yeah. Elliot's a well-meaning person. We can tell how boring he is already. Prop bonus. Smashing pots. Please tell me this game is a mute option for slashing anything. I guess voices would be it?
How's this? The name's Elliot. How's this volume? The name's Elliot. How's this volume? The name's Elliot. How's this? The name's Elliot. How's this volume? The name's Elliot. How's this volume?
We'll make it quieter. Okay, that does not count as a voice. Unless I didn't save it. Is that what happened?
How's this volume? Better?
Apply. There you go. If you were an Octopath, what would our classes be? You would be a charmer. There's no charmers. There's dancers. What are the classes in Octopath? Cleric. Hunter. Thief. Apothecary. Warrior. Dancer. Merchant. Scholar. Who says we can't have fan-made classes? Yeah. Those are the 8. I found a comb.
What a beautiful comb. Certainly well cared for. Now to get this.
Shut up. Memento comb. Okay. Charmers would make people do stuff for them and recruit monsters. I mean, it sounds like a dancer. The dancers allure people. Give me an equivalent of a spyware ad. Recruit monsters. You can recruit monsters as a hunter.
I need to head back to town now.
Oh no! The treasure. Look, I can guard. Guard. They don't recruit monsters unlike Ochette from 2. What are you talking about? The dancers? Yeah, okay. So you want to just have multiple abilities. Hunter sounds like a hunter of animals, and you ain't that, but if we're recruiting monsters, yeah. You hunt to protect the balance of the wild world.
I need to head back to...
Ochette is a beastling hunter from 2 who has either a fox or owl companion you choose in her story. Yeah. Don't forget to save. Is this game cool? So like I feel like this game could be really cool if the like story presentation and character writing wasn't what it was, you know? Maybe that's harsh. Yeah, it's just auto saves you. You don't have to press anything. That's kind of cool. You just walk over the save point.
This is the world of Philabildia.
Philabildia.
Many years have passed since the age of myths ended and humans began documenting history.
Look at those chickens. Can I be a chicken?
Named so for their likeness to animals.
Oh yeah, look at the wolves.
Fierce territorial battles.
Little moles. Or I guess they were mice. Look at the elephant people.
And humans live tucked away in a corner of the realm, protected by Princess.
Look at the fucking chickens. They can't come in. They can't come in.
Our tale begins.
Welcome to the world of Philadelphia. Too on the nose of old-timey games. If Zelda games spoke like this, the series would turn you off immediately. Honestly, I'm completely there with you.
Welcome home, Elliot.
Play as an elephant boar, not as this Elliot schmo. I think we're gonna be fighting elephants in this game. No, I'm not listening to these characters. Shut up. Okay. Look, we're in a town. Favorite Switch demos? I don't know. I don't know. This is cool. Like, there's a nice sense of scale to this world, right? And how it's presented. Look, we can get treasure.
What could this be?
We got money.
Not bad.
So he actually gets a fairy companion in this game, chat, who, like, is with you for the rest of the game and I think talks. Named Faye. Kyfrid's Mance. Alright, we found something in that bookshelf. Cool. It's the most basic name for that. Yeah. Not Zelda ripoff. No, 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 no. Huther Castle. He talks when receiving money. I would hate if Link said, "Oh, a rupee." Like, the thing is, like, you don't play this game without getting into the story, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to seriously get this game and want to get into it, you would want to listen to all the story and talk to all the characters and really immerse yourself in the world. Thing is, like, how worth it is it to do that, right? Like, what's the level of storytelling that we're gonna get here? Because from what I've seen, it seems like it's gonna be kind of, you know, typical old-timey, but it's like, I don't know.
I see. So you told the king about me.
I have a partner. I can use her healing.
I look forward to accompanying you on this adventure, Elliot.
See, chat, look, we get to look at her face the whole time we play. This isn't Faye, but Faye's eventually going to be in that spot. Princess healing. Give me healing.
Healing, please.
Oh, it seems you don't need that right now.
Curia, if you would.
Sorry, I'm not ready yet. The threads our ancestors spun came together into the tapestry.
Look how much work they put into this game, chat. You told the king about me. That is such a boring dialogue. I'm sorry. Game looks fun, but this dialogue is a snooze fest. Yeah. No, I hear you on that. Oh, I see. So you told me the king about me. This, I feel like this kind of game, I feel like a lot of RPGs are like this, where it's like they're designed for like people who want to like really settle in with what they would call a cozy RPG. Cozy often means like, you know, so steeped in like the traditions of the genre that they're like really uninspired in a lot of ways. That's how it reads to me. The 5 red gems are your life points. Oh yeah, my teardrop life. Blood tears.
So this is an adventuring guidepost.
I like that there's like basically just an open world. Like, how many loading times are going to be in this game?
Hello there, kitty. Out here, you're no longer.
Where's the kitty? Hold on. You said hello there, kitty. Where is it? Is this a kitty? Look at it. Can you see it? It's like a black kitty. Hi. You sweet? You so sweet? Okay, I can't attack it. That's good.
When the grass gets this thick, it's easy to trip, isn't it?
As part of the game. So I do think this is like it's supposed to be similar to Zelda games, like 2D Zelda games. Like I think it has dungeons. I don't know how like what the puzzles are like, but I feel like we generally don't see a lot of like RPGs like this, like in this style with an active battle system. They almost always go for, you know, the standard turn-based combat. Why am I attacking it? To see if I can interact with it with my sword or not. Chicken! Chicken! Okay. Zelda ripoff? It can do its own thing.
The enemy has found us.
I got a drop bonus, baby. What the fuck? The schmo in the corner? How could you say such a thing? Look, we're at the grave. I don't know why, but sure. Bye.
The ruins shouldn't be too far off now.
We're going to the ruins. Look, you don't have to worry about random encounters. You can just run past everything. This is great. Such a shame. You'd be down for a game like this, but this game's story dialogue is a downer. When you get into a game, you don't like to ignore a story in a game like this. Oh, 100%, yeah. If you're gonna bother, right? Like, embrace it fully, but I totally get it. It's just the tone. It honestly kind of confuses me. I guess there are people who like this kind of thing. But to me, it almost feels like, I don't know. You got this, like, cool active combat system, and then, like, the story you went with seems so... The dialogue seems so, like... Just, like, stilted and just, like, completely uncompelling.
I can tell how hot it must be just.
Alright, the mice are coming. There's fire elementals.
Don't touch that cactus. It's dangerous.
Alright, let's go inside. Let's go in here.
I'm rather curious about what could be in this cave.
Alright, so there are loading times, but they're short loading times. The desert caves. Bye, SMA. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice night.
Well, that's a sandy sort of place. Washing it out of your clothes later will take forever.
That's why it's good to try demos, because playing this right now, I think, makes me feel like, yeah, I'm good on playing this game. You engage in all the game has to offer. If you ignore a core thing like the story, you're not engaging in the game in general. Yeah, it makes total sense. And there's so much to play today. Like, why bother, you know? Unless something really speaks to you that makes up for it. Okay. One mouse down. Can you keep it up, Elliot?
Show me what you've got. Hey,
You should be able to purchase some fine adventure goods with this much tool.
This game seems to have a lot of sound. Like, imagine if I didn't turn the voices down. A lot of sound. Oh my god. I guess that's a cactus. Yeah, I think this game is getting, like, decent to good reviews. I want to say I specifically heard it was getting good reviews, but... Oh. You missed your boomerang from Silk Song, going back to Hollow Knight 1. It was your bread and butter tool. Yeah. Yeah, going back, it's like, it's significantly different several things. Like, just the whole healing process is something to kind of readjust to. The movement. You can't grab ledges anymore. No tools, you got the magic back. A lot of changes.
What might be in here?
Nice. A shard of life. These are precious.
These are precious indeed. Like, do you want somebody yakking at you the whole time you're playing your game? With text boxes in the bottom left screen? Memories? I don't know, cute. I could see this being a game that I would get into and play if, you know, it wasn't the year that it is, and this is the only game you have. It's just an insulting thing to say. What did they do to Star Fox? Yeah. The Adventures of Elliot took him over. Navi yakking that you got a heart piece, bleh, yeah. I could totally see getting into this game if it was 20 years ago and I was in high school and you know, you have the games that you have and it was the era before the internet and free games and all that stuff and it was a different world. I could totally see getting into this game. But in the modern age where you can play anything that you want, I don't know. Seems like it would be maybe a big game. Mega Man Battle Network? No, I've not played it. I don't have too much experience with Mega Man games. Battle Network's the, I think I've seen it. I forget. I can't picture it, though. But I think I've definitely seen it. Yeah. Is that it for Elliot? Should I give Elliot more? Walk in here?
I've heard that passages like these are often rife with monsters. We ought to be careful.
Like that dialogue she just said. Passages like these are rife with monsters. We ought to be careful. Like, you might as well not even write that in the game. It's so generic. I get it. Not everybody is your age. Not everybody's played what you've played. There are people who it's like, here's your first video game. Elliot, enjoy. I want to be Elliot for Halloween. You know what I mean? Like, there's kids like that, right? Maybe. Who are playing Elliot and they probably think it's super great. I'm gonna be careful because she reminded me to. You know what I mean? I should check it out. I'm willing to look at it. This would have been the Hollow Knight indie game in 2017.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Elliot, snap out of it.
You don't like the games that over-explain stuff? Yeah. They're taking my shit. I'm leaving. Away from me. It's just about, it's fine for a game to have a large amount of dialogue, but the dialogue has to be interesting. You know what I mean? It has to be compelling. It has to, like, keep your attention. It has to, like, be like, oh, cool, that's giving me insight about the character. I want to hear more. There's value. It's not just like, oh, look, she's saying the most generic shit she could possibly say.
Cheerio, if you would.
Yes. Well, that appears to have worked.
That appears to have worked? Like, don't even write that in the game. I think they think it's characterizing the characters more. Which, like, I guess, yeah, I guess it is. Characterizing them is boring. Let the player think, yeah. Yeah. Just let me be. Oh yeah, I got a shield. She actually reminded me of something. Is this where we want to go? Yeah. Not watching that scene.
There should be a way to open the door nearby, right?
Right? Maybe the switch right next to the door? Puzzle solvers. Oh dear, Elliot, snap out of it. I can't with this game. I guess I'm too cynical, but I would rip this game as a joke. Not for you. No, I get it. I mean, like, you know, maybe I'm judging it too quickly, but, like, you know, when you've been around the block enough times, you generally get what a tone is going to be like, you know? It doesn't take a lot to see, like, okay, that's the kind of experience this wants to be, right? Unexplored ruins. Look, it's a dungeon, chat. It's like Zelda.
I must admit that I'm nervous. I've never explored ruins before.
I've never explored ruins before. Okay, can you say that with a little less emotion? I've never explored ruins before. Okay, no, less emotion. I've never explored ruins before. No, less emotion. Have you heard of Evoland? No, what is Evoland? Unexplored ruins, even the area name, I know, right? 3-point location trivia. You get 2 points if you can name this location. Unexplored ruins.
Do you think it might be movable?
Puzzles. Look at this. Ooh, baby. We get to put this on the thing. It's on the eShop. Evoland? Is it? What kind of game is it?
And yet you knew just what to do.
You're stroking my ego for doing that puzzle.
It seems to be locked.
Alright, so yeah, I mean, the dungeons seem more sprawling than I would have thought, you know? I would have thought they'd be, like, more linear.
Show me what you've got, Hey,
A
Key? Okay.
Let's look for what it will open.
Best play when you know the least of it. Well, see, now that makes me worried. I feel like I'm gonna boot it up and it's gonna be like hentai and I'm gonna get banned.
It opened.
It's a genuinely good game. People say that about many things.
I think the switch responded to that. Perhaps something has changed.
Chat, why haven't you told me about the Looney Tunes show? Is it because I said I didn't like Looney Tunes? Do you not trust me? Do you think that, like, you'll recommend it and then I'll be like, it sucked? And that's why you didn't want to be wrong? You don't want me to think, like, you like this? This is what you like, chat? Fair.
There don't seem to be any more threats around.
Fair.
That's better.
Okay, we got the big chest. It's gonna have the boss key in it.
Have them on the run, Elliot. Don't stop now. What do you think is in this treasure chest?
What you've got,
I still get excited every time I find
We
it.
got a big key. What do you know? Okay. Okay. We're back at the beginning. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Suppose is up ahead.
Boss?
Whatever it is.
Are you team boss key or team big key? Give me boss key.
Is this the guardian
Boss?
of the ruins? What a big sword. If only we could stay clear of his attacks.
Oh shit!
The restoration is showing. Stay on your toes, Elliot.
I got my shield up. Okay.
You seem very calm.
Is this good music? Can't tell. Fucking! Heal me up.
It's the least I can do. Calm your last attack. You got it, Elliot.
We got him. That was kind of fun.
Well done. That was a powerful
Look, they shower me in stuff. Glowies. Think about Zelda, and the only times they changed up the boss key was in Skyward Sword, where you had to match the stupid shape of the door with motion controls. Yeah, the big cube. Or sometimes different shapes, yeah. This is so stupid and random. Just like, here's motion controls, right? That's what it was. I'm not watching that.
The mist ruins are in the forest that lies north of the kingdom. You'll need to return to town
The
first.
mist ruins.
I wonder if the talisman Yui Jean gave you might be of use now.
Yui Jean? Eugenics. Alright, well, you know what? I think I'm good. We checked out Elliot. I think it could be a fun game to get into, but you'd really have to, like, you know, settle in, know the kind of tone and experience you're signing up for. I think it could be fun in ways, but I also think there's a lot of ways in which it would be, like, you could probably be playing stuff that's more inspired, you know? That has more originality. At least in, like, you know, the dialogue and themes. The DS games made you carry the key into the door. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Evoland. Alright, let me look. I'm looking. I gotta look at it. I'm looking. And also, I love Legend ZA. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon games. Alright, so I see Evoland, and it looks like a Zelda game. A 2D Zelda game. It's got turn-based combat. Oh my god, now it's 3D? Weird. Cute. It doesn't look very compelling, to be honest. But, you know, I guess if you get into it, could be cool. I do appreciate recommendations. The game keeps changing its style. How weird. Is that the idea? Allowing you to unlock new technologies, gameplay systems, and graphic upgrades as you progress through the game. That's pretty nutty. That's a very, interesting idea. Very interesting. I didn't know about it. Cool. Okay, well, this was fun, chat. We got a lot done today. We finished Star Fox. All the streaming Star Fox. We played 2 demos. And had some nice discussions. What is Natty doing playing Dark Souls? Why is she playing Dark Souls? I hope she's having fun. I'm just, is she down the rabbit hole of, like, difficult games? Thanks for these streams. See you later. Thank you guys for coming to these streams and talking to me. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming again on Saturday. We'll have a little stream. Saturday will be July 4th, I think? Yeah. We're doing a little stream on Saturday. Wait, is that the... that is this Saturday, yeah. Yeah. We'll be doing a little stream on Saturday. Otherwise, you know, we'll talk a lot on Discord, guys. I hope you all have a lovely night, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for everything.